things don't matter. You excite me, you and done. You excite me, I don't find none. You excite me, inside now. Why you so scared that somebody find out? I am a flex, imagine your ex face when he find out. I am the best, you hit the top, wait till they find out. He not a threat, send him a text, put him on timeout. Keep the flowers in 100,000. Keep the flowers in 100,000. Keep the flowers, I said 100,000. Took you out that metro house and dropped your name on my new album. Your life finna change right now. Your life finna change right now. Balenciaga for all your friends, Hermes for the argument. Your life finna change right now. Why you so scared that somebody find out? I am a flex, imagine your ex face when he find out. I am the best, you hit the top, wait till they find out. He not a threat, send him a text, put him on time. Your life finna change right now. Balenciaga for all your friends, Hermes for the argument. Your life finna change right now. Don't bring friends around, I wouldn't, behind your back. That's the new rule, rules are rules. If not now, then when, if not me, then who? You blacked out your page, you miss it for days, they know you with me.
Perfect.
You blacked out your page, you switched at your booze, they know you with me. You switched at the biz, you switched it again, I know what you need. You usually go combo, they don't even call you, they know you with me. Your life finna change right now. Your life finna change right now. Lord, take me. Lord, take me. Lord, take me where you wanna take me. Too much drama lately. Your life finna change right now. Your life finna change right now. Your life finna change right now.
All right. Yeah, definitely salute everybody in the building right now. Jules, Magneto, Samuel Adams in the building. That, in case y'all don't know, that's who Anonymous is. They fucked with his first account. Nando, my bro, salute. And yeah, it still look like we got to get our way back into the results. You know what I mean? When they hit me with that strike the other day, they fucked my whole momentum up. Right now, I'd at least have like 10 people in this motherfucker. It was just 5, now it's 3, so that's all right. We'll just start, get the replay value up. I took down the last 2 lives I did because they got into a real touchy space. You know what I mean? When we start talking about the election and shit like that, they get weird about that type of shit. And last live, we went crazy about that. And I was worried about it a little bit, so I had to take that down. Them lives I saved them all, so don't worry about that. Excuse me. And I had, gonna definitely put them back up sometime soon on a different platform. But this live right here, y'all share the live if you can, please. And this live right here, we about to get spiritual with it. I'm talking about not just on some, oh my God, we're gonna just talk about God all day. You know what I mean? I know some people don't like that type of shit, but I don't care. This live, we about to get into you see the thumbnail. We about to make the connections between all this type of shit. All right? I'm talking about, what we got on the thumbnail. And all this shit tie into each other. And that's what we about to be. I got clips queued up on all this shit. What we got? Energy vampires, clowns, the Nephilim clowns we've been talking about. Like the clown, the parasites, the draconians, demons, Satan, aliens, insectilians, even reptilians. But I didn't put them on there because they're not really a big factor right now. But we're gonna make a whole bunch of connections for this motherfucker. And let's just start off right away. Let me get down here real quick. Let me put back on the screen. Alright. Definitely. If nobody like this type of shit, I'm not asking you to stay in here. This for the people that's trying to really raise their frequency and figure out what's stopping them from raising their fucking frequency. Fire to one, big salute, bro. We about to get spiritual with this one and show you exactly what demonic energies and shit is at play right now that you can relate to, because these things is actually in your temple with you right now. What we calling parasitic activity, energy vampire activity, all type of shit. All right, bro. When we talking about the insectilians and shit like this, you look up what these viruses, what these parasites, what these blood suckers, what these ticks is. They're really insects. It just that simple and shit. You know what I mean? So we're gonna dedicate this whole live to they ass. All right. Yeah, Jugal got. I already know, Samuel, bro. Trust me. Before I made you a moderator, YouTube and Google was hiding your comments from the main chat. I could see it, but they would hide your contents and shit, your comments and shit. All right. Now we're gonna start off big with this one. We're gonna start off with the parasitic mind control, and then I found some videos from 13 Sun talking about the insectilians and all that. But this video right here called Parasitic Mind Control from one of my favorite channels right now, Conspiracy R Us. Alright. He gonna explain, he put together some shit, and we covered this on a live before, but I feel like revisiting it. We covered actually the full video where the psychologist was talking about how his patients was talking about they're hearing voices and all type of shit. And on the live last night, or one of these last couple lives, we talking about the voices in your head, the demonic activity and all this type of shit coming from these energy vampires, this low frequency beings that be in our body because of what they feed us and the toxins that we intake and all that shit, and the drugs, the pharmacia and all this shit. So the psychologist was exposing the drug use, or the drugs they was giving to the so-called mental patients in the mental hospitals and shit like that. So this we covered that whole 2-hour video before, but this was compressed into a 40-minute video, which is gonna add on to the content of this live right here. So let's just start off right now. Salute the Conspiracy RS. Salute everybody in the building. Much love to y'all, for real, man. We gotta get our way back in the algorithm. They gave me that false strike the other day. I posted on my Instagram to show you that YouTube hit me back. You know what the funny thing is they took the strike away and put my video back up before they even texted me. They just texted me last night, like after the live, and finally texted me and said, all right, we reviewed and found out that your video didn't break no policy, but y'all gave me a strike and fucked my whole algorithm up. They didn't put me back in the algorithm or nothing. They just left me like this. So, yeah, I got the strike for the Franklin scandal video. It ended up being a false strike, and they put the video back up. Sent me a message. I posted a message on Instagram. So yeah, y'all go check that out if you want. But let's start.
And welcome back for another video. Today we are going to be talking about parasitic mind control and looking at the chemical imbalance myth and how that ties into schizophrenia, as well as some other things.
My bad. I had that muted. But not remember this live. Just for the record, this live we are making connections between the parasites, energy vampires, demons, even the clowns. Remember how we've been talking about how this clown and divine jester and all this other type of shit got something to do with it. What happened at the end of the It movie? What did it turn into? A spider or some type of energy parasite? You know what I mean? What do it be talking about? He'd be eating the children. He'd be going through the planets, just harvesting energy and shit like a locust, okay? So we're going to make connections through all that type of shit. And my bad about the audio. I had it fucking muted like a dipshit. Let's go.
But before we do, I'd like to talk about a movie real quickly that actually focuses on parasitic mind control.
You know, what better way to ease us into this topic than talking about the movie called They Live, which is one of these cult classic movies, and I'm guessing most of you have seen it, but it kind of sums up pretty well the way that things seem to be going with our current society. But They Live, I believe, was a 1988 science fiction movie directed by John Carpenter, and it follows this unnamed drifter who is played by Roddy Piper, and he discovers that the ruling class are aliens, concealing their appearance and manipulating people to spend money, breed, and accept the status quo.
I got a video queued up too that show you how some of these insects host other bugs and shit like that. It's like it's really fucked up. They latch onto certain bugs and then they can control their fucking mind. There's a lot of insects that do this type of shit. They even get into motherfucking other bugs or in the dogs, in the humans, all type of shit, and control their fucking mind. This shit go deep, man. We making connections today. Let's go.
Subliminal messages in the mass media. And it's not until...
Salute.
In the movie, it's not until he finds these sunglasses and he puts them on, and those glasses allow him to see the form of these entities, these parasites, and they're very hideous. But they've conscripted all members of the police and the government officials and agencies, and all these people are working with these parasites. So it's this one massive conspiracy, basically, and he tries to figure out there's a signal that's being sent out, and it's allowing these entities to be cloaked. But he tries to figure out where the signal is coming from. And and
the 13th Son, when we play his video on the shit, oh my God, he makes so much connections with this. Basically, we got a lot of our intelligence and a lot of our knowledge from these type of beings, because he's talking about how the antennas is an insectilian or a energy vampire technology. He talks about how, drones is an insect energy vampire technology. He talks about how harvesting is a trait of a energy vampire parasitic activity. You know what I mean? Bro, this fool makes so many connections. It's crazy. Just tune in. Stay tuned.
Destroy it. So, great movie. I'm guessing most of you have seen it.
Uncle Slim, salute.
But what I kind of wanted to bring up before we get into our discussion today is how these parasites communicate with each other using these watches during the movie. And there are several scenes where they're all talking into their watches.
Oh, we're going to break it down today. Salute Uncle Slim in the chat. Oh, yeah, we're going to break it down. We're going to show you what the enemy is and how to actually get that shit out of your body. This parasitic activity, energy vampire bullshit. If you look at the thumbnail, we connecting all that shit together. Everybody want to think that all that shit is separate from one another. Oh no, we're going to show you how it all is the same.
And it's kind of creepy because you can see their true form, but and even the police, some of them are policemen and they're talking into their watches. And there's even a scene where this alien gentleman, this is in a bank, and he not only does he communicate with the watch, but he uses the watch to open up a portal or a gateway that he goes through, and it takes him, I believe their lair is underground.
Interdimensional.
And why I wanted to mention that is just because John Carpenter, he seems like he's one of these directors that they're tapped into what's really going on behind the scenes, just like Stanley Kubrick with films like 2001 Space Odyssey and Eyes Wide Shut. John Carpenter almost appears to be the same way. So, you just always wonder, are they trying to tell us something? But the thing with the watches, what caught my attention with that is when you start looking at,
And there is some controversy with them type of directors. You don't know if they actually putting you on game about what's going on, or if they just trying to normalize the behavior. It could be either one. I'm actually stuck between what the fuck it is, because movies like They Live is letting you know what the fuck is going on. You know what I mean? So I actually got to salute to the director or the producer of that fucking movie. You get what I mean?
these Sumerian depictions of the gods, they're wearing these what appear to be these something similar to a wristwatch, even though it probably has some other function. But you know, you've got these deities wearing these watches, and here's an up close shot of one of these watches, and they do seem to like holding that pine cone for some reason, but I think that's supposed to be like the pineal gland.
Yeah, and the number one thing that a lot of skeptics like to say is when we talk about these weird Hollywood parties or these weird political parties or anything, they dismiss us as crazy conspiracy theorists, but they told you in the movies that this shit be going on. How many actors or celebrities is coming out saying that this shit is weird? What they doing? Cat Williams said they got weird ass little parties going on in that motherfucker on a stand-up special. I mean, these producers, directors and shit, they showing you exactly what the fuck they be doing. I don't know if they trying to normalize it or if they just putting you on game like, hey, y'all keep your motherfucking eyes open.
But these, it's always the same pattern on the watches too. But this gentleman here, he's got two of these watches, one on each wrist. And here's just one more. But again, these ruling elite with these watches, and it just makes me wonder how there's a similarity and to the movie where these elite, these alien parasitic elite that are talking into the, communicating with their watches, opening up portals to that are layer underground, and I just thought I'd mention that. I mean, just for interest's sake. But that's enough of that for now. So let's actually start looking into some of the things I want to talk about today.
Parasite, that's insect. Remember, keep that in mind.
And we'll start it off by talking about chemical imbalance. So let's get started.
Now I'd like to get into this subject of...
Now you see this video right here that he circled? We did a whole live on this and covered the whole video. He compressed it to the real main parts that support the narrative we talking about today. And I feel this is really good to revisit this right now. And salute to that video. I actually listened to it a couple times because it's just interesting to me.
Chemical imbalance myth with regards to schizophrenia, because I came across this interview on a channel called Night Flight, and she interviewed this person by the name of Jerry Marzinski, and he is a mental healthcare practitioner and counselor with 35 years of experience, both in the state hospital and both in a state hospital and in a prison system. And what really what resonated with me is he talks about chemical imbalances and how people who are hearing voices or schizophrenic were told that they have a chemical imbalance. And as you're going to find out when you listen to the interview, the science behind that statement is not there. We don't really know what the cause of these voices is. And again, this resonated with me because growing up, there was another family that was friends with my family growing up, and they had a son who was about 5 years older than me. And he ended up developing schizophrenia in his early 20s.
Exactly.
Now, he tragically ended up losing his battle with schizophrenia and the voices, and he took his own life. And I just remember thinking, what sort of mental disease manifests as voices which are always negative and I just never
Always negative.
really sat well with me. But it was a long time ago, and I just hadn't really thought about it until I saw this interview. And Jerry Marzinski, he interviews a lot of these patients who are hearing these voices, which is something that is typically not done. And he actually asks them, patients, about the voices, and because there's a lot of unsettling patterns to these voices, as opposed to just random delusions. There's a consistency to a lot of these voices. So I'm just going to present to you about 25 minutes of this interview, and there's just so many mind-blowing things that were brought up, and I couldn't capture them all in the video just for time constraints, but I'll leave a link to this video, and I want to thank this channel, Night Flight, for allowing me to share some of it with you guys. And of course I will leave some links, and so I'll play about 25 minutes, and I'll come back after and we will finish up.
Good evening, everybody. This is Night Flight. I'm Judith Prober, and tonight I have Jerry Marzinski with me. He has been working as a mental health practitioner and a counselor for 35 years. And I'm very happy to have him here and his insights. So, Jerry Marzinski, welcome to Night Flight.
This guy she is talking to knows his shit. Okay? He works in this shit. He was under the same doctrines that most of the doctors and psychologists was under, that, oh, this is just how the mind works. Don't pay no attention. You know, when your mind is fucked up, it do this type of shit. It create these illusions. He already been through that. So anybody would say, man, that's just how this shit works. No, this dude been through that shit 35 years. Okay? And he finally learned, came to the conclusion that, hey, hold up. It's something sinister going on here. Okay? He already been through the little surface level kindergarten knowledge of thinking, oh, the mind just works in mysterious ways. Fuck that shit. Okay?
Thank you for having me. Basically, I've been at this for 35 years. I worked for 7 years in the biggest state mental hospital in the United States. From there, about 18 years working in the psychology department of the state prison. And that's where I learned a lot.
So what sparked your suspicion that there might be something else going on than what the official...
Oh, I can tell you that. The first suspicion I had, and when I first started work at the state hospital, I believed like everybody else. I was taught, and everybody else believed, that this was a chemical imbalance of the patient's brain, and that these medications, and what they were major tranquilizers, somehow temporarily straightened out whatever that imbalance was. But as I watched a number of different psychiatrists, they never gave even one course of lab work to try to check and see what that chemical imbalance in the brain was and how far off it was. Regular doctors, they'll give you blood work and you have all these scales and they say, oh, well, it falls in between this scale, so it's high, it's low, it's in between, we need to do this to bring it up. No, it wasn't that. All they would say is, oh yeah, it's a chemical imbalance in the brain, and that's exactly what the drug representatives were telling them. So the first thing I noticed is, here they are saying there's a chemical imbalance, but they don't know what it is.
Right.
They have no way to measure it. They have no lab tests for it. They have no EKGs or EEGs or anything else that will definitively show that there's a chemical imbalance. And if there is a chemical imbalance, which of the 32 or so neurotransmitters in the brain are imbalanced? They have no way to measure it, but yet they're going out there and they're going, it's a chemical imbalance, and these drugs will set it right. So that was my first clue that something was off. Here they kept pushing this chemical imbalance, which they had no proof for, they had no measurement for, and they had no lab work. So,
Basically, that's just what these higher up energy vampires tell the dumbass psychiatrists to believe. You know what I mean? We're peddling, we're putting our demons into people, but y'all gonna believe this is just how the mind works when it's not working correctly.
What's going on here? You know, why are they doing this when they have no proof?
So, and at what point did you decide to encourage the patients to talk about their voices and what they are hearing?
I think that was after one of the common things that I saw in working with these schizophrenic patients was that their voices would often tell them to kill themselves.
Right.
You know, they were no good, and they didn't talk much about that, but and they were very hesitant to talk about their voices because every time they did, the psychiatrist would jack up their medicines. So here were the voices, you know, in several cases telling them to kill themselves, and matter of fact, a lot of them did. So you kind of go, well, what is this thing telling them to kill themselves? And if the psychiatrist heard that, you know, somebody reported to them that the voices are telling this patient to kill themselves, right away they're put on suicide watch. It's treated as a serious threat. They're locked up. They're drugged up. They're filled with antidepressants and antipsychotics, and they're put in a room where they can't hurt themselves until they're no longer suicidal. So the psychiatrist would act as if the voices were real and there was something substantial to them when they heard that the voices were telling these patients to kill themselves. They would react like, you know, somebody stuck them with a hot poker and they, okay, lock him up, order these medications and don't let him out until he's not suicidal anymore. But anything else the patient tried to tell them about what the voices were saying were completely blown off as hallucinations.
It's like the ones who break through that matrix veil can see what the fuck is going on inside their body. They in tune with this void, with the interdimensional energy vampire activity in their body. And then now the doctor's like, oh shit, he could see what's going on. We gotta jack up his drugs and shit so he could become numb to the shit and be back in his little trance.
Why are they treating the voices in that case where they're telling the patient to kill themselves as real and reacting to them as real, but anything else the patient tells them that these voices are saying is considered to be a stupid, crazy hallucination due to a chemical imbalance that they've never been able to prove?
Critical thinking.
I'm like, well, ain't that a little bit odd? What is it that was holding these voices on a consistent negative pattern? What confined them to negative, upsetting verbiage? Why weren't they just all over the place? What held them on to just abusing and mocking the patient and telling them?
Right. Usually if you're just crazy psychotic, you ain't gonna make no sense when you talking. You gonna have them word salads coming out your fucking mouth. Words all over the fucking place. These motherfuckers was coherent, comprehensible with these negative ass thoughts and feelings and shit. Why is it only tap into their negative psyche?
All kinds of bad things and telling them to kill themselves. You know, what was doing that? The pattern was that these voices were consistently negative.
Negative.
Consistently. They never told the patient anything good unless it was to get them in trouble later on. So I'm like, well, that's odd. What kind of hallucination would tell a patient to kill himself?
These fools know your mind.
One of the strange things I was seeing was, you know, doing my rounds in the psychiatric rehab center, and every time the chaplain had a ice cream social down in the main meeting area, all my schizophrenics were on the ward. You know, so here they are sitting on this dingy ward instead of going down there and eating ice cream and cake, which were hard to get hold of there. And I'm like, well, that's odd. And I saw that time after time. And then I started asking them, you know, well, why are you staying up here? Why aren't you down there with the other guys getting ice cream and cake? Well, I don't like church and I don't like preachers, and that's a bunch of crap. And it was consistent. It was like, you know, so I started asking them some questions about, well, why is this? And periodically I'd hit the voices get louder when I go into those places, when I go into the churches. So I started wondering, well, I never took the word of just one patient. I would take the question I asked and then start asking. I had an unlimited supply of schizophrenics there. So I'd start asking these others, and time after time they'd say, well, yeah, the voices don't like the Bible. They hate the 23rd Psalm. When I read the 23rd Psalm, they act like worms thrown onto a hot frying pan. And I'm like, whoa. So I started handing out the 23rd Psalm, and I got the same response. All these patients said the voices hate it. They hate when I read the Bible. I said, well, what did they tell you? And they said, well, Jesus couldn't even protect himself. What makes you think he's going to protect you? And this is the voices telling them this thing. And I'm like, this is a hallucination. Hallucinations are supposed to be random. I mean, they're supposed to be all over the place. They're,
Right.
The second thing I noticed later was amphetamine kind of like opened the door to these things.
Amphetamine. Now, those who watch my live where I broke down Adderalls and any uppers that keep you up all night, I broke down the shadow people. Oh, yes, that thing opens the door to hell, okay? Anyone still tripping off Adderalls and all this other type of shit, I recommend get off that shit quick, or else your ass gonna have a hell of an adventure one night, and it ain't gonna be a fun one.
More prisoners were sent to prison for committing crimes.
Facts, Nando.
While they were psychotic on amphetamine.
Whether the colonizers switched it up or not, those with the discernment that could actually read the Bible with the foresight and the, like we talk about critical thinking and all that other type of shit. Oh, they don't want you to do that. They don't want you to actually find out the truth about God and all this other type of shit. They definitely don't.
Than any
Starts
other
with
drug
that Bible
that I ever saw. So it's like it opened the door to psychosis. It triggered psychosis, and it was like they were going psychotic, and it was like once they became psychotic, they stayed psychotic. It didn't go away. But what was tricky about it is when they first started, they'd start hearing these voices. They'd go, oh, well, I'm just hallucinating because of the drug. And they're thinking, well, okay, it'll go away. And they stop using the drug and it does go away. And that happens for many times. And then one day they use it and it doesn't go away. They're there and they can't get rid of them, and they're there forever. And
they high forever.
They're now psychotic. Whatever these things were, they invaded. So I started asking questions about amphetamine, and these people would see something called the shadow people consistently.
Shadow people.
They were three-dimensional shadows that would enter their rooms at night, follow them.
Dude, I got another video that I'm working on right now where I'm compiling like celebrities talking about shadow people. Dude, I got a clip of Lush One talking about this shit. Wait till y'all see that shit. But yeah, I'm telling you, this Adderall, amphetamines, meth, coke, anything that fucking keep you up and take you to them higher frequencies right away, but then drop your ass real fucking low. Oh, you're gonna meet a lot of nice little demons on your way fucking with that shit.
Them around and usually show up at the foot of their bed and be staring down at them. They never spoke. And I noticed, and I actually used this clinically, if they saw their eyes, they were in much worse shape than if they didn't. The majority of them never saw the eyes. If they did see eyes on these shadow people, they were either lime green or they were red. Neither color is not something I'd want to meet somebody with eyes of that color. I mean, right away, it just kind of sends chills up your back.
Mm-hmm.
Then I noticed that virtually every schizophrenic who was put on these medications would eventually go off and go psychotic again. And I'm like, well, why is that happening? But, and I'd ask them, and they'd all say, well, it's the side effects. The side effects are awful. And they were. But what didn't make sense is when you compare the side effects, which were bad, to going insane and becoming floridly psychotic. It was like, okay, which do you want? You want the flu or you want the bubonic plague?
The thing is, on this dimension, this 3D Earth, this is the reason why you need sleep so much, because the real world is actually the dream, lucid world, and all that other type of shit where our spirits go to when we in a rest state, right? The more you stay up, the more you stay up in this realm, the more demonic shit you start seeing. That's why the shadow people start coming out. That's why your mind start fucking with you when you stay up too long. And it ain't never pleasant. It's always negative, energy draining, and all that type of shit. You feel real drained. Like the more you stay up in this 3D, the more drained you get. That's why you need rest, so you can go back to the real, where your real soul is going and shit like that.
And they were all choosing the bubonic plague.
It's an energy harvest you feel. Bizzle,
Bizzle,
salute. Oh, we breaking it down today.
I mean, which is worse? And they say, well, the plague's worse. And I'm like, well, what am I missing here? What is it they don't understand? You know, why are they consistently, and almost all, this happened with almost all of them. At one time or another, they'd stop taking their meds. And yeah, that was true that and I'd ask the staff, I said, well, why do you think they stopped taking their meds? And it's like they want to go psychotic, and that's much worse than the side effects. And, oh, well, that's just a symptom of schizophrenia. I'm like, a symptom of schizophrenia? And they didn't even want to know why. They weren't even curious. 3 years, 3 or more years, I kept asking the same question over and over again. And I started feeling crazy, because you ask the same question over and over again, and you get the same answer, that doesn't make sense over and over again. It's like expecting a different result, and it's not coming. So it was my last year at the state hospital, and one little gal got into trouble. She went off her meds. She was doing good in classes. She was going to cosmetology class, and she was doing good while she was on her meds. She went off her meds for the third time, and they were about to discharge her from the program, because if they won't stay on their meds, they're not going to be able to function. They're not going to be able to work. And her mother and I are asking her, why? This is the third time you went off your meds, and every time you did that, you went insane. Why do you keep doing it? And she goes, I'm not sure I want to tell you. And I'm like, well, we got to know something, otherwise we can't keep you in the program. Are you going to keep doing this? And I said, why after 3 times, each time you having to be rehospitalized because you went psychotic, why do you keep doing this? And she said, because the voices told me that those medicines were poison. And I don't know how many times I've heard that from psychotic patients. A psychiatrist is poisoning me. They're trying to kill me. They're poisoning me. That was a common excuse. And psychiatrists indeed were attacked at many times the rate of any other doctor or any other staff at the hospital. And so that clicked. Okay.
That sounds like a good voice got through.
Patients are assaulting psychiatrists because they believe these medications are poison. And here's the voices telling them that they're being poisoned and the psychiatrists are being attacked. But what really broke me was the stories that a lot of these prisoners were telling. The first one that we worked on, the first breakthrough I got where we actually got rid of the voices, was this guy who used to work on Wall Street. And he had making tons of money, and he started using a lot of meth and amphetamine, and then he started hearing voices. And he was married for years, and he was hearing voices for years, and his wife never noticed. And I said, how did that happen? How could she not tell? He goes, well, I'd go out into the garage and I'd just talk to him myself, and she'd catch me and I'd just tell her I was just talking to myself. So the voices didn't like his wife. They don't like wives. They hate little kids. They hate the person being in any relationship. What they want to do is poison any relationship so they have
Isolate
the
you.
victim all by themselves,
Yep.
where they can't get any help.
And that's funny because I've done Adderalls in the past and shit. I know everything he's saying to be true. When you come down from that, you're up for like 2-3 days. On the downside of that shit, you start wanting to be by yourself. You don't want to be around everybody. You just feel exposed. Like, you don't want to go outside. The sunlight fucks with you and shit. You just want to be by yourself, and it's a depressing fucking feeling and shit. And it's really these fucking beings want you just like isolated so they can harvest more of your fucking energy. I got personal experience on this shit. This dude is not lying about none of this.
And he came to group one day, and
But see, I end up actually doing the research while I was fucking with the shit and found out that it was black magic. All the little pharmacy pills that they giving to people, this shit's black magic. But to all my Christians, to all my religious people in the chat, y'all know in the Bible it warns people of pharmakia, which is sorcery, black magic, spells, witchcraft, and all that shit. What does pharmakia mean? That's the etymological word for pharmacy. Okay, this is real shit. This is facts. This is witchcraft they putting on y'all. So you take any of these drugs and you start seeing shit, don't just write it off as, oh my God, I'm just tripping. Thinking it's cool and shit. Because there was one point where I thought I was just tripping. I'm like, oh, that's just a drug. I'm talking about seeing shadow people, hearing shit in my head, all type of shit. Thinking that it was just voices from like staying up too late. Now I'm just hearing shit from the other day. I'm thinking this is just a side effect of the drugs. Oh, I'm just tweaking. But then your ass find out that no, you ain't tweaking. There's some sinister shit behind it.
and I started working with him. He was one of the chosen guys. And finally, when I learned enough about how to get rid of these things, you know, his voices one day in the office when we tried this last thing, they disappeared.
Bro, they did experiments. I forgot where it was, where they purposely pumped people with amphetamines and kept them up for a long ass time. These people end up scratching their skin off their face, eating each other. The more you stay up, the more sinister you get. The more demonic your ass get. Like, these motherfuckers ain't staying up and just being like, I like unicorns and flowers and shit. They ain't never happy. I'm talking about you go nuts. I forget where they did this fucking experiment, dude, but they came back after keeping the people up for a certain amount of time, and these motherfuckers all killed each other. This shit is crazy. Yeah, I definitely stay away from methamphetamine, all that type of shit. Adderalls, I was fucking with that shit. I used to like partying off that shit. It made you focus. I'm talking about I used to play basketball and shit on that shit, bro. Never miss a motherfucking shot. Alright, so I understand what the wonderful shit it do. But once it bring you back down, they take you to hell with it. For real.
And they screamed as they left. They screamed. And he sat there.
And me personally, I never took perks like that before. My downers wasn't my thing, or like, you know, anything that's like that make you feel down, or I don't know if they do that or what, but you know what I mean? I know all this shit on this downside really fuck with you. You know what I mean? And yeah, I ain't. It's when you deprived of sleep, bro, it's like you enter hell. It's a weird fucking feeling. You start having thoughts about suicide for no reason. You start thinking the most wildest shit. And if you don't question yourself, you're going to think it's just a drug, or you're going to think it's just your real thoughts. Me, I was smart enough to recognize, like, hold up, why am I thinking this shit? Then I start looking in. Dude, I don't know what the fuck made me be like, I'm about to look up drugs itself and just see what it. I came across pharmakia, and I ended up going down a motherfucking rabbit hole with the shit while I was still fucking with the drug. So it was like them things knew I had figured out the motherfucking truth and revealed itself to me, bro. I done seen shadow people, all type of shit, before I even realized this. And then when I realized it, I seen the motherfuckers just plain and day, plain and simple. You know what I mean? Like, it just revealed itself. Like, all right, he knows. I got a nice little story to break down on that. You know, that one's taking a little while because I want to put that together real nice.
Stunned, and he almost fell out of his chair. And I'll never forget his words. He turned at me and he looked and he said,
the Russian experiment, bro. They pumped these motherfuckers with the amphetamines. Came back I don't know how long it was, but it was crazy. Like a month. Came back. These motherfuckers was in the corner scratching his eyes out while there was dead bodies all around. Like, it was some crazy ass shit. They got a creepypasta on that too.
The silence is deafening.
Facts, Nando.
Because it was the first time in decades he had not heard the voices. They weren't talking. They were gone. And he was in shock.
And it's always a low frequency dimension. Always. This is why it's so important to get sleep. And that's where meditation state comes from. So you can go back to your high frequency realms and shit. But the longer you stay up in this 3D, the lower in frequency you go. That's why they like pushing amphetamines on the people and shit. They want your ass to come to them lower realms. Oh my God, that shit is terrifying. Especially anybody in this chat or anybody out there in the world, whoever replay this and watch this. If you do uppers and you stay up a long time and shit like that, I'm telling you, when you start hearing them voices, when you start seeing shit at the corner of your motherfucking eye, you start feeling low, get negative vibes and negative thoughts. Question what the fuck that is. And watch what happens.
He couldn't move. He couldn't stand up. He couldn't get out of the chair. He just sat there like, you know. So at that point, I learned enough to be able to help the patient, teach the patient how to get rid of these things. And there was another one of the guys I was working with intensely, who would, you know, and one of the requirements I had for them was, listen, I'll go out of my way to help you. I'll bail you out of whatever trouble you get into, but I want you to tell me in live time.
Dark Matter, salute. We breaking this shit down, but definitely salute to the Lavish Lord too. We are gonna kill all these demons. All right, but yeah, we breaking down this. You see the thumbnail. I'm talking about. We making a connection between all these things: vampires, parasites, demons, clown, the divine jester, like you put it. The Satan, demons, you know, all aliens, insects. We're breaking it all down and showing you how this all is of the same frequency and same was gonna say life force, but death force, low vibrational energy vampires.
As we sit here, what those voices are telling you as we're speaking, and their reaction to what I'm saying. And the ones I always had a group of them, maybe, 10 or 17. That I was working with, and there were tons of them that didn't want to do that. They wouldn't agree to do anything like that. But I always had a group the whole time I was at the prison where they were different ones, but they always agreed to do that. So here's this one guy. He's getting better and better and better. The voices are getting less and less and less. So he comes in one day and he said, the voices are really getting pissed at you. They're really angry with you. And I'm like, you got a hallucination? Who's getting angry with me? He goes, yeah, they're really upset with you. They don't want me coming here. They're saying you're crazy, you're stupid, don't listen to anything you say.
And remember, hallucinations is supposed to be just this random, out of the blue mirage or whatever the fuck come to your fucking head. These are consistently dark and negative and are not just random shit coming to a motherfucker's mind. They're consistent.
They're really getting angry. They don't want me coming here. And I said, wow, that's weird. And so he kept coming because he was getting better. And we kept working. He comes in one day without an appointment. So I figured he's in trouble. And he knocks on my door and he goes, he comes in the office and he says, the voices want to talk to you. And I'm like, they want to talk to me personally? And this has never happened before.
Motherfuckers wanted to talk to his ass.
All the other interactions, what are the voices?
Stop telling my food that I'm gonna eat it.
Saying, well, they're telling me this.
Fucker.
So it always went through the patient. They were always telling me what the voices were telling them. And the voices never came out and talked to me personally. But here he is telling me the voices want to talk to you personally.
I'll be scared as a bitch.
What?
Leave my fucking victims alone, you fucking bitch.
He goes, yeah, they want to speak to you. And I'm like taken aback. you know, so here's more evidence that these things are not, you know, some
Random.
figment of the unconscious. So he comes in, he sits down, and I said, well, what is it they have to say? And I'll never forget this. You know, his voice tone changes just a little bit lower, and these words come out of his mouth. You have no right to interfere with our way of life. And I'm like, bam. And he said, that wasn't me. That wasn't me saying that. You know, and I'm like, what the blazes is going on here? It was at that point, you know, after getting all this other information for years, that my denial system, it was just hanging by tatters, completely collapsed.
These things, energy vampires, whatever, been operating on this bitch for so fucking long. He don't even think this motherfucker got a right to interfere with that. Hey, dumbass, we've been doing this for centuries. Eating humans, siphoning blood, siphoning energy through the grid. Leave my food the fuck alone, bitch. Alright? This, like, how many times I gotta say, this prison is just nothing but a fucking energy harvesting field. That's it. To them. Your soul is like literally trapped in a fucking body that could be harvested. Which is why you got the positive and the negative, which is why you got the negative side. Like, it's them. This ain't just a human trait. Alright? Your ass is food. And if you want to really get this activity out your body, I'm telling you, cleanse. Eat the right food. Stop smoking. Stop drinking. Stop taking poisons. I know people are not going to like that. But whatever. Do what you got to do. I'm just telling people who really want to figure this shit out and get this frequency out their goddamn body. You know what I mean? How is this live again? I watched it yesterday. Selena Kyle, I'm live right now. You know what I mean? I don't know if you're talking about the actual video. You know, the parasitic mind control video that we watching right now, or if you're talking about you had a deja vu about this shit. All right. But big salute. Thanks for tuning in to the live. We're making connections between, you know, vampires, demons, parasites, all that shit. If you've seen on the thumbnail, all that shit, we're bringing it all home, bringing it all in one. How it's all the same.
About that time, I was
we're like
a book written by the shaman Miguel Ruiz.
We're like food to these motherfuckers. Looking in all the goddamn movies, the clown and shit. You see, I put it on the fucking cover because at the end he turns into like a spider, a motherfucking parasite. You know what I mean? An energy vampire. So look at what they say in the movies. They go planet to planet eating everything in his fucking path, harvesting all the energy, so to say. Like the 13th Son about to say, when we bring up the 13th Son video, he gonna tell you how a harvest is a insect thing. It's a parasite thing. That's technology from the parasites and the insectilians, whatever the fuck you want to call the shit. You know what I mean? But it's like and even at Independence Day, the aliens got this. They look parasitic and shit. They talking about in that one scene, and I said this before in the live. They talk about this thing is like a locust going planet to planet, eating everything in its path, destroying everything, harvesting the fucking energy. You know what I mean? Yeah, dark matter, that shit kind of trippy, ain't it? I'm thinking like, whoa, hold up. Was this live foreseen by somebody? Because, hey, dude, I be having that type of shit too. No bullshit. Like real interdimensional with this shit.
Who was talking about these entities that enter people's minds and, you know, tell them bad things, and that they were energy parasites. Now, one thing I'd noticed was that every time
I'm screenshotting that shit. That's
patient,
crazy right
their
there.
energy level would drop down to almost nothing. You know, and here they are laying in bed all night. They're not exerting themselves physically at all, but in the morning after being attacked by these things, they were so weak, a lot of them couldn't even get up to go eat breakfast.
Yep.
So
they were so weak because they were drained of all their fucking energy. Harvested.
here I bring this
Thanks
in.
for the
He comes
food,
in
bitch.
and sits down, and I said,
Then after they done harvesting your energy, draining your ass for the day, I broke this down on another lie. They figured it out to make you live as long as you can without them possibly just killing you right away, because they want to keep recycling your energy. So they drain his ass for the day. Then the next day he gets to build back up his energy and then drain it again. Constantly until he's fucking dead.
tell me what you think about what this guy's a shaman. Tell me what you think about what he's saying. And I start reading it to him. And every once in a while I glance up, and as I'm reading it, he's kind of...
Yeah, Bizzle, salute for even thinking that. All right, you on the right path. Because look, when I'm breaking this down, the demons, vampire, energy vampire, parasites, to burn these parasites out of our temple, out of our body and shit like that, you got to have a high frequency. So when you're eating high frequency foods, which is plant-based foods, that's, you know, if you believe in God or all that type of stuff, it created the planet to grow the food perfect for you. You don't have to do nothing but eat plant-based food. It raises your frequency, which brightens your light. Your light inside of you, the solar plexus, the soul, it burns out these things. All this energy gets burnt the fuck out. It gets out of your system. All the toxins, everything gets burnt out when your soul is, when your light is bright, and you brighten that light by eating right and getting rid of toxins, you know, meditating, doing all that other type of shit. We're gonna walk y'all through it, man. That's what I'm here for.
kind of staring at me like with this strange look on his face. And then I hear this electrical crackle just explode from behind my head like an arc welder. And it's like, it just sounds just like an arc welder. I know that crackling sound. And I'm like, what the devil is that? And I turn around, I don't see anything there. And it starts moving up the wall at a 45-degree angle toward the ceiling in the back of the room. And this, I look at this guy, and he's just staring at me with these blank eyes, you know, just like a zombie. He's just staring at me.
Get the fuck out!
What's going on here? And it's like crack, 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 all the way up the wall. And I'm trying to see what that is, but I don't want to take my eyes off of him either, because I'm suspecting he's going to attack. You know, he's looking really strange, and he's just staring at me in this odd way. So I push my chair back against the wall, you know, kind of halfway expecting him to attack from the strange look he had on his face. And I'm trying to see whatever's making this noise, and I couldn't see anything. And I'm I didn't want to take my eyes off him for too long, so I'm going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. And then it goes across the ceiling over his head, so I can keep an eye on him and also search the ceiling. And it's, I see nothing, I smell nothing. I just hear this crack, 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 crack. And then it starts coming down at a 45-degree angle toward me. And I'm like, what is going on? And it jumps into this Rubbermaid trash can near my left leg, and it's crackling in there. And I turn and I look down there briefly, and I still don't want to take my eyes off him, and there's nothing in there. You know, the inmate porter had cleaned it last night, and there was nothing there except this crackling sound coming from this thing. And I asked the guy, the prisoner, I said, do you hear that? And he didn't respond. He's just staring at me with these zombie-like eyes. And I'm like, what?
Get out.
What's going on here? And then the sound stops, and he slowly gets up, and he goes, I gotta leave. And I'm thinking, like, yeah, get the hell out of here, man. Go.
Yeah, the best thing to do is just start ASAP. I'm talking about get all the fruits and vegetables right away. Start learning how to make, you know, smoothies and shit like that. It's just a matter of starting and telling if whatever you believe in that you're ready to do it. And then it's gonna start giving you're gonna start getting ideas and all type of intuition and all that shit on what to do, because the high frequency beings, God's children, the Most High, all that other type of shit is just waiting for you to say, I'm ready. Once you do that, they're going to help you. You ain't going to be lost. Once you really, your intention is set on, okay, I need to get this energy vampire out of my body. God, the Most High, the creators, the angelic beings, all that shit is going to be like, all right, he's ready, let's help. But you have to be ready, and you have to be willing to do the work. You know what I mean? You can't just expect nothing to just do it for you. That's the thing. So any second thoughts on like, oh, is this food perfect or anything, you can't worry about that. Just worry about getting the organic, the non-GMO, all that type of shit. Sometimes you're gonna end up with you might have to get a vegetable that ain't the most organic or something like that. Don't worry about that, because that's what keep us from doing it in the first place, is thinking, oh, they poisoned everything anyway, why even start? No, trust me, that's what they want you to do. They want you to say, oh, well, they're poisoning everything, why do I have to do it? It don't pay off to even try, because they poisoned everything. No, it don't work like that. Once your energy start getting up, the Most High, the creators, all that shit is going to make sure your force field is right. You could walk, it's just like you walking around this bitch in a bubble. You know what I mean? With your own little force field around you and shit that they can't fuck with. All right? That's why once you start doing this shit, you start buying plants. You start which can clean out the air pollution in your house. Grow your own food, grow plants outside, have a garden, all that type of shit. You create your own force field. Nobody said this shit gonna be easy, but that's the beauty of it, because life gonna be an adventure when you actually tune into this shit.
Oh, yeah. So he goes down the hall, and I'm sitting there stunned.
Eat a carrot, dumbass.
I look closely at the walls, and there's no burns.
Basically, right?
Anything ever happened? I can't account for what happened. I go out into the hall, and I check all the other doors, and none of the other medical staff are in yet. You know, the doctor's office is locked, the nurse's office is locked, everything's locked. There was nothing that I could see that could account for that sound. And I was shocked, I was stunned. I just sat there like stunned. You know, it's like I'd been hit by a taser or something. I couldn't think straight. It was like my mind fogged out. And I'm thinking, if they can do that, if they can make the walls crackle, what else can they do, and what am I getting myself into here? The voices that these people hear are thoughts being put into their minds. They're being injected into their minds. And not only that, these things have access to their entire memory. So they can go in there and they can pull up every rotten thing these people ever did and bring it up, dredge it up, and rub it in their faces until their emotional state turns negative. And then they drain that energy. So what they are is emotional parasites, and it doesn't just happen with
emotional parasites.
The schizophrenics are
that's a new term.
The 5% of the normal curve. These things are hitting us all to different degrees, and it's most obvious where you're kind of cruising along the street, and all of a sudden, minding your own business, kind of you have your same old thought stream running there, thinking about this and that, and then a thought comes in that's just horrifying. It's like something you would never think, something you would never do, something you would never consider.
And them thoughts are called them impulse thoughts, negative impulse thoughts that you would never act on. It's just almost like you're standing in a grocery store and you just have a weird thought to just knock out the person standing in front of you for no reason. Like them type of weird ass thoughts. That's that parasitic mind control. You would not have all that shit if you was eating right. If you was actually raising your frequency, cleansing out your whole temple, burning out these parasites out your body, you wouldn't have them weird thoughts coming in your mind. That's why I always try to teach: eat right. Don't worry about if I'm gonna be changed in one day. Don't rush it neither. Patience is a virtue for a reason. All right, get on that path. Start eating right. These things that get the fuck out your body, and you'll be able to control that shit.
And you kind of go, whoa, where did that come from? And from what I've seen is that every negative thought that flows into your head about yourself or somebody else is put there by these entities.
Yeah. And
they want you to react to it. And that will generate the negative emotional energy that they feed off of.
And these are the devils. What they call the devil.
Right on. That's exactly right. That's exactly right, and that's what it is. They want that loosh, and that's how they generate it.
Well, I thought that was quite a powerful interview. And again, that was just 25 minutes of an approximately 2-hour video. So if you thought that was interesting, there's just many, many more details that I couldn't get to. So,
all right. Now we're about to move on to the next one real quick. We're going to get more to this insectilian thing. All right. Because we got it. We got the devil connection with the parasites. Oh, we're going to show some of these videos right here. Teen girl abducted by praying mantis aliens. You wonder where the word prey comes from and all that other type of shit. This shit is weird. All right, we got this dude who went on Howard Stern named Riley Martin. He then made follow-up appearances. You know, I think he was paid, or I think they got to him to where he had to start acting like what he was saying was wrong. Because look, you hear all this shit about everything else all over the internet. It goes viral and everything, but have you ever heard this insectilian shit? No. You can't find it anywhere. You could find a little bit of it, but it's not like a popular, it's something that they keep down. You know what I mean? Okay, then we're gonna get into the 13 Sun shit. Now, let me figure out which one to play first. 13 Sun breaks this shit down so cold. You know what? Let's go to the ancient alien shit. All right, real quick. Here, hold up. Right here, look at this. You see this shit right here? We just broke this down with the Nephilim clowns, the divine jester and shit. Don't that look just like them? My guy Conspiracy RS was showing this I think this same fucking picture to draw a connection with you know how the clown beings, the Nephilims and all that shit, you know, the tricksters go back to, you know, their paintings on the rocks and all this shit. It was this right here with and you know, a lot of the jesters, the clowns got this got these antenna looking protruding off there. I don't know what the fuck they call the shit, but this is the same fucking shit. This is another connection right here. Right here. The insectilian to the energy parasite to the demons to these divine tricksters right here. Check. Don't play with us like that, ancient aliens. Alright, now hold up. Before we get to the 13, because 13 Sun about to break it down so cold. Hold up. Before we get to that, let me get this shit up off of here so I don't confuse myself. Alright, ancient alien. Teen girl abducted by prey. Let's just check this out real quick. History Channel again. Y'all subscribe to the History Channel. We are not playing this content as if it is mine. Okay, I'm just showing this to create a narrative. I'm just teaching with this shit. Okay, entertainment purposes. Dude, he's something. Vice Lord, GD, BD, Stone, some shit. J-Rod did not come here to fuck around. See some that when we about to play this video, he gonna make the connection between the praying mantis and how that is instilled in even religion. You remember how I always say like religion got infiltrated by these draconian, these energy vampires and shit like that. For you to it became a manual for them to survive and how they could feed and shit like that, right? So the praying comes from these things right here.
She experienced numerous encounters.
That's why I choose to say meditate and connect to the Most High and shit. I don't use the word pray. And just think about this. Like I said before, every time we get a disease, any type of sickness or anything, it's always parasite. It's always bugs. You don't get a disease and it's just this substance. Every disease is a virus, is a parasite. It's an energy vampire. Why is that? Why is it always insects inside our bodies feeding off of us? Hold up, black screen. Hold up. Let me get that up off of there real quick. Hold it. Come on, bitch. Okay, we back. All right, we back. Lost like 6 fucking people thanks to that. All right, I think that was just copyright strike right there, or not a strike, but copyright notice from goddamn History Channel. Man, y'all some bugs. Fuck you mean? Go get that carrot. All right. Everybody who left, I hope the Diddy Demon gets you. The Diddy Insect gets your ass. We're gonna evolve it to the Diddy Insect. Okay. Hope the Diddy Insect gets your ass. All right. Okay. Now, damn. Hold up. We back. Okay. Give me a second here. We're about to play it. Damn. I wanted them 12 people in here to see this. You know what? Before we get to the 13th son, let me wait till the people come back up in here. Let me get this History Channel shit the fuck off my playlist. I should have knew they bitch ass. Don't play our fucking insect videos, you bitch. We don't want people to know that they're in their fucking body harvesting them. Yeah, we know, bitch. Alright. Everybody come back. It's alright. Everybody back. Okay? Now, I got this video from 13 Son 2 where he's talking about the reptilians, but this is before he really made the insectilian connection. You know what I mean? So a lot of the shit he's talking about is game, but a lot of it really pertains to the insectoid, whatever the fuck you want to call this shit, the parasite, energy vampires and shit. But you know, because we all got to learn. You know what I mean? And this is before he actually broke down the insectilians. So you know what? We might play that one first. I need the chat to come back. Y'all goofy ass just ran away. Nope. I don't want to know about insects because I'm not going to stop eating shit. Gonna fucking eat all the burgers I want. And I hope the Diddy Insect gets your ass too. How about that? Alright? But hold up. Let's see. You know what? Let's go to this real quick. While this chat come back. Alright? Hope y'all get fucking harvested. Harvested by insects. Hope your ass wake up with a goddamn bumblebee stinging the shit out your ass. Leaving all quick and shit. Alright. This dude came on Howard Stern show talking about these Bavarians or some shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, every time I get hit with a copyright thing like that, it just take like 3 minutes for the stream to come back. So it ain't no big deal, to be honest. Alright. Everybody who left, I just hope a giant praying mantis eats your ass tonight, alright? That's all I'm saying. But I don't care how harsh that sounds. I hope a giant insect destroys you, okay?
Really?
Strangely, it's true.
Yeah, right. I have no problem.
Really?
I hope
Getting girls.
You date mostly black women?
I hope J-Rob pulls up and puts the motherfucking praying mantis hands on your ass.
You're a black man yourself,
Right.
I know that.
I like women, period, Howard.
Right. You have women's periods you like?
Oh, stop it.
Howard
I'm
Stern's
kidding,
a fucking weirdo.
No, periodically.
Right. Well, I'll tell you something. You have a better chance of mating with aliens than you do Robin. She is tough, man. That's a tough cookie.
You know, I did not, I was using, you know, I was alluding to her beauty.
Right.
Not necessarily that I was going to go out of my way
Right.
to get her, because I don't think that she would come to the Badlands of Oklahoma.
Right.
You're
to
right.
hang out with me and my horse.
Well, I'm saying I think that perhaps what you were
Even
looking
if
for.
you move to New York, though.
Right. You wouldn't do that.
That's what Howard said.
I should hope that before.
I understand you got angry outside there. You were sort of browbeating the cameraman out there.
Well, not
You
really.
called him an idiot and a jerk. What happened out there?
not
Were you
really.
annoyed with us?
Like this, man.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't like sitting out in anterooms waiting.
Right.
Dude, Howard Stern might be a fucking praying mantis. This dude is a giant ass insect. You should have seen the first time when Riley Martin called up to his show. He was trying to talk over him, saying, I don't care what this dude's talking about. And he was trying to explain this shit to him, but, you know, he ended up coming back and, you know, talking about it.
To be interviewed and things of this nature.
I understand.
I thought we had a date.
Yes.
Therefore, hold your end of the bargain. I shall mind.
Were we late?
Were we late a little? little bit?
You were late.
I believe 8:30
Now
was the
this
time,
shit's
no?
skipping and
What
shit.
time is it now?
Right now it is 9. Well, I
It's
mean,
9.
okay, come on. We had
Yeah,
commercials
okay,
and stuff.
okay.
You know.
There's a window there.
Yeah,
I'll
you have to
give
understand.
you that.
All right,
Yeah,
it's not an exact science. You understand
No.
that.
Now,
Ganji, were you getting yelled at a lot? Was there a problem out there?
Yeah, every question I was asking him, he's like real abusive when he tries
Well, he
when
was
he answers.
interviewing you.
Right. Well, no wonder.
So why come on Howard's show? Do you know who Howard is?
The fuck?
who gives a fuck who Howard is?
Did you ever have sex with a female alien?
Hey, man, look, we'll talk about this on the show. You know, I mean, my goodness, what do you want to do? Third degree me or something?
Well, I like to get a lot of the info and then beforehand, so we were prepared for everything.
Jeez.
Ganji was interviewing
Well, I did
him.
not come to be,
Interviewed by Ganji.
not necessarily Genji. I love Genji.
Right.
Now he loves me in
Yeah,
here.
yeah, right.
Before he's like abusive
right.
to me.
I did
Ganji's gonna
not.
put you
I did
on
not
TV.
come. Right. I did not come. I came to see you, Howard.
Exactly. Okay, well, I apologize. I thought a pre-interview would be nice, and on the E! show sometimes.
Hey, man, I appreciate it. In fact,
By the way, I abuse Ganji too, so don't feel bad.
right. In fact, you're one of the very few men in this stinking business
Thank you.
that I actually admire.
Oh, really?
Because
Well, thank
you have what we call in the West true grit,
Wow.
in the sense that you have,
Thank you.
in the sense that you have ascertained through visionary processes the fact that human beings want to hear the truth.
Well,
and
that's
you've
true.
not backed up off your principles.
I am open-minded to all ideas. I certainly want to learn about aliens.
How old
And,
would a man would this be, Howard?
this gentleman right here, Mr. Riley?
Yeah.
Riley's your first name, I assume.
Yes.
Yes.
All right, get to the
I would say
shit.
Riley, you only go by the name Riley, is that correct? Yes.
It was made by Indians.
It was. Do you have any alien paraphernalia on you, right?
Shut
Your
up.
first abduction, is that correct?
That is correct.
I asked how old he is.
Oh, how old is this gentleman?
I'm 50.
I would guess
Okay.
50, around 50-ish.
You would guess that.
Yeah, I would say
after
50.
he says it.
Well, yes. I would say about 50.
I have your symbol.
Right. Oh, my symbol.
I have your symbol.
What is my
that?
symbol?
What does that
Pen it
mean?
here, man.
Let me see that. See that. Oh, that is my symbol? That alien symbol or something?
Why don't you put it back in the plastic? Can't you do anything?
You have people you beat up on too, huh?
See it that way? Oh, I see. This is a symbol, and that is your assistant. Now, you are the assistant of Riley. You can grab this microphone. I'm curious that Riley has an assistant. You are his assistant?
Most of the time, though, I cannot stand him.
I was going to say.
Real in love with each other. You're
Persuasion or anything of this nature.
oh, that's awfully liberal of you.
Yeah, I mean, liberal my ass, man. I'm talking about I need good spirits.
Right. Now, let's talk about your abduction. 1953 was the first abduction. You were
How old were you then?
Yes.
1953.
You were 7 years old, and you were in your parents' house, I assume.
I saw lights above the river.
Right.
3 nights running. I would wake up in the wee hours of the morning.
What the fuck is this
On the
bitch
third
ass thing
night.
freezing?
Strangely, my brothers who slept in the
Pussy
same
ass bitch. Damn, I don't like that shit, dude. Every time it's playing, I just want to stop. That shit fuck with me.
room with me. I could not
Bitch
awaken
ass
them.
shit.
Right.
I went out, me and my dog, to investigate these lights.
Yes.
As we came to a clearing near the river, I saw the ship. I came.
The mothership?
No,
Oh.
a saucer. It was moored to the ground
Yeah, I'm
by
experiencing
3
interruptions,
flexible
you
legs,
faggot.
and it danced like a cork on water.
Now, why do you think they came to you? Did you ever ask the aliens this?
Care if I
It
just
has
said
something
that.
to do. The biavians.
This is the aliens.
Yeah.
The biavians?
They are biavians. They rarely abduct people at random.
One, let me refresh this bitch ass punk bitch F word ass shit. Hold up. Stop sharing. Hold up real quick. Where's that? 922. Let me just remember that. Reload, you fucking maggot ass bitch. Pussy ass fucking screen. Faggot ass, dude. I ain't got time for this shit. Threw my whole shit off. Bitch ass, punk, bitch, punk. Oh, don't make me say the F word again, dude. Dude, that sometimes I don't know enough cuss words to express my frustration.
I have a genetic trait that's a holdup from their first mixing with the Elohim or with man. about 42,000 years ago in northern Africa.
Now, let me get this story
You
straight.
have some alien genes.
You could possibly be alien.
Well, so does
They love
millions
doing
of
that
other
shit.
human
I believe you are an alien. What do you think of that?
Millions.
So what you're saying is the biavians came here, and they mated millions of years ago with
Not
man.
millions of years ago.
Oh,
42,000 years ago.
42,000 years
They
ago.
fell on an island about 100 nautical miles north of what we now call Libya.
I see, and they mated with humans.
They first made it with the when they found that they could not get home nor clone themselves.
Right.
They decided to, for their progeny, they looked upon the daughters of men and found them fair.
I see.
Took of them wives, and their sons
Right.
became of old great men of renown.
I see.
Like
And
who?
Like, who is a great alien that has lived on this planet? FDR? No, I mean, I'm saying, do you know of any who are
Could you
aliens?
just name some?
do you want some information?
Exactly.
Okay.
I suspect
It began-
Streisand.
The first you're not far off the mark.
Really?
Because from the house of Adam, or from the house of Adam and Ur of the Chaldees,
Yes.
they began to mate with the people. You understand how?
Yes, understood. They had sexual intercourse.
Right.
Right.
They
And
were
you-
not
and you-
angels.
right.
They were Ezekiel's will,
Yes.
Elijah's fiery chariot, Jacob's ladder, Lot's visitors,
Right.
the nukers of Sodom and Gomorrah,
Right.
and things of this nature. So you play a great part in it, whether you know it or not, man.
And now you're saying that they made it, and then some of our people today are actually part alien.
Of course, millions.
And you
they
yourself,
are.
you yourself might be part alien.
Well, the blood has been diluted
Right.
as time went along,
Right.
and what have you.
Obviously, through the generations.
Yeah. But of course, I'm not placing myself.
Now, if you pay attention, this dude's actually cooking right now. Whether he's a nutcase or not, I don't care. Okay? These energy vampires done mixed their fucking DNA with us throughout the motherfucking time so they can harvest our energy even better. They're trading places with us, alright? Mixing their energy in the shit, putting the GMOs in the food, that's changing your DNA over and shit like that so it could be their shit. Alright? I don't fucking know. I'm going crazy. This fucking stream pissing me off. Let's go.
In some special
Right.
Go,
category.
There's tons of us are aliens.
Yeah. Well, tons of us have the trait.
Right. Now,
Why are they? Wait a minute, I forget now. I'm trying to keep the story straight. They got stuck here.
Gotta
right.
be something.
They got
and
stuck here.
And
you
they
got-
made it.
Yeah.
Because of a war, they were having a skirmish or a war with the Toxicians, who are reptilian. The ships were downed.
Now you got a bunch of people who follow you. Am I right? Like you got people now who are
Hey,
into
man,
a.
I'm not fucking Jim Jones.
No, wait, so you can't say that. No, I don't mean that. Yeah, right, that's okay.
I'm not Jim Jones.
Right, but I'm saying.
Stop upsetting him.
Yeah, but I don't mean to upset you, but I mean,
our followers. I wish could be left alone.
Right.
I promised them that I would come and give this data to the world.
Right.
Because we have got about 15 years at the outside.
Before the aliens come back?
No, before we, the Earth, the Gaia.
Yeah.
The Gaia, the Earth, okay? Now he's about to talk about this transition that the Earth about to do. And yeah, it's like mixing they shit with us so they can harvest our energy without our light destroying them and shit. So the more they dilute our shit, the more they get to fuse in with it, the more they get to embody this energy they're trying to harvest.
Begins cataclysmic changes and things of this nature.
Really?
He's talking about the Earth going through these cataclysmic changes and shit. Which I don't care if this guy is a nut job from fucking the mental asylum. He's on point with this.
Of course, we have got about 15 years at the outside.
Before the aliens come back?
No, before we, the Earth.
Holly, salute. We've been... Half the chat had to disappear because I got hit with a damn policy violation right in the middle of some breaking down some cold ass shit. But this live been fired so far. It definitely got some replay value. We ain't even 2 hours in, so when you got time, if you didn't miss too much, definitely check that out. We've been breaking down some shit. But check this out. Whenever you feel like playing, you fucking
Before the
bitch.
aliens come back?
No, before we, the Earth, the Gaia,
Yeah.
begins cataclysmic changes and things of this nature.
Really?
If you don't have your ticket, you can't go with me, because logistically we cannot airlift the entire Earth.
So you're saying you're leaving the planet with the aliens, and that the rest of us will be stuck here when the planet's destroyed?
Well, since you've got your ticket, it's a matter of freedom of choice. If you want to go, you can go.
Right.
If not, stay your ass here.
Now, have you told us to the authorities?
Does everybody know they have a ticket?
The ones who do know. We obviously don't. We haven't been greeted by the aliens.
Right.
So who are those people in the green room with you? Those are followers of Riley? Is that what it is?
No, they are my friends, loved ones, and protectors.
Yeah.
They are the ones who fed me when I was hungry.
Really?
Who believed in me when I didn't have a dime and still don't have a dime.
Right.
You understand? And who have stuck with me along the way. What should I do? Dump them in the middle of the street?
Absolutely not.
Riley, are you upset about something?
Are you upset?
No.
Yeah.
Let's get down to...
No, but who are these people that hang around with you? I mean, that's all I was just asking. Why would you be mad about that?
No, they are my loved ones.
They're your loved ones?
Yeah, they are my loved ones.
I mean, he always looks like he's being attacked. We're just asking questions.
He gets pissed off easy.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
The funny thing is this bitch plays smooth when I put it on my screen to this YouTube page that this is playing off of, it'll play smooth. But as soon as I come back to the StreamYard, this little bitch maggot want to start fucking skipping and shit. So I can't even keep up with the goddamn chat, maggot.
Riley, are you married?
No,
and didn't do that shit until they hit me with the fucking strike or policy, whatever the fuck it is, maggot.
Right.
However,
lucky I can't say the F word, bitch.
You were looking for a bride.
Look, just because I'm on the StreamYard right
I was meant to have
pussy ass fucking stream,
right?
Dude.
Me too.
You guys say that.
I've yet to meet a guy who doesn't think he's supposed to have several.
Right.
And that had nothing to do with aliens.
You know, but you were beginning to think he was crazy. But
anybody with a penis thinks that. All right, but all right, get off that for a second. Let's get down to something serious. Now, jump ahead for a second here, because you got some information. Have you gone to the authorities and said, listen?
No, the authorities came to me.
They did.
What authorities?
NASA.
NASA came to you?
The Japanese.
The Japanese have been with you?
Have been with me.
Yes. And they say to you what? They say, listen, you have information that the planet is going to end in 15 years?
They read the book.
I see.
And they say I have information that they've been lying about for 50 years.
Oh.
So therefore...
Are they after you in some way?
Darling.
Excuse me?
Yeah, use your head, Robin.
What?
What's the matter with you?
What?
You could capture me and use truth serum, but you won't get all the information, because I'll guarantee you that all the data I've downloaded is not 1/100th of what I know.
Really?
So it's best to leave me alone and record me and try to find something out that they can use to kill somebody with or something.
Yes.
You see what I'm talking about? Yeah. Okay.
Well, now
let's get into...
Do they accuse you of smoking weed and stuff like that and thinking maybe you hallucinated all this?
No, this the thing. Whether this dude is crazy or an agent or any negative thing that they could put on this guy, whether he's that or not, the information he's talking about is real. This is the shit we talk about on this fucking channel. That the earth is going through a cleanse, about to burn off all the parasitic activity. It can't keep... The earth cannot go on with this demonic frequency on the planet. So it's going to cleanse itself and do a pole shift and a paradigm shift and all that shit. This shit ain't bullshit that he's talking about. You know what I mean? The energy vampires mating or mixing their DNA with the shit on the fucking planet. This ain't bullshit, you know?
Tried to lock you up?
Do you ever smoke weed?
Yes.
You do. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, of course.
Right. Yeah.
Of course.
Of course, everyone does.
I mean, yeah, that's an asinine question, really.
Right. You're right. Yeah. Man's got to mellow out on this planet.
Look,
all right.
Let's get down.
You probably get great weed.
Okay.
Yeah, right. You finally smiled. All right, go ahead.
Let's get down to different things like...
all right, now,
somebody asks like an intelligent question.
All right, let me ask one of those.
Okay.
What would it be an intelligent question? Give us one.
Give us one and we'll ask it to you.
We're to kind of
Where are they from?
All right, now where are they
What's
from?
What's their propulsion system?
What is their propulsion system?
Okay.
I mean,
first of all, where are they from?
Where are they from? Bolivia.
They are from a planet called Biavian. It is located in what we call the Taurus constellation. It is roughly 450 light years from Earth. Now, they can traverse this distance in about 4.5 years as we measure time, which means that they have literally managed to overcome the speed of light 100-fold. Now, their propulsion systems, that's the second question. Ask me.
What is their propulsion system?
Let me take a guess.
Go ahead.
Atomic energy.
No.
That's stupid. We've got that.
Their propulsion system is the hydrogen-fed fusion core.
Really?
Right. Some have antimatter induction now.
They do have antimatter induction? Wow. Are you serious?
Yes, definitely.
Because that's supposedly something that can never be achieved.
Listen to me.
On the Star Trek, they always said that even the great creator Gene Roddenberry said that antimatter could not exist. But what do I know?
That bullshit.
Right.
Okay. Okay, listen to me.
All right, go ahead.
Listen to me.
I'm listening.
It is not a propulsion system in the sense of solid fuels or something of this nature. However, it generates the gigawatts of electromagnetic current that creates a magnetic bubble around the ship, which enables them to, by manipulating the electromagnetic poles, to move back and forth through space
now,
and time.
How do you know all this? They tell you this stuff?
My goodness, man.
What?
I wouldn't be here.
On the ships.
You've been on the ship, but that doesn't mean they would tell you everything.
Been to these places.
You've been to Biavia? Biavia? Have you been there?
No. I've been to the mothership.
You have?
And I've seen Biavia in the hollow room.
You have?
But listen to me.
Go ahead.
Are you hearing something now?
They did.
Uh-oh, you're getting a message, aren't you?
They are...
You stop that.
Please.
Fred, don't
Give me a break,
blame
please.
Right.
Have you ever had sex with one of these Biavians?
In 1964.
You did?
Aboard the great mothership.
No kidding.
I fought an alien.
Why?
Well, because at the time, I was a bare-knuckle fighter on Earth. I fought an alien and overcame him. And I requested a liaison with some of the alien women.
Are they hot? Are they cute?
They were hybrids, like mixed human alien women.
So they have big cans and
yeah,
stuff.
they were fine.
Right.
But let me state clearly and unequivocally
Go ahead.
that though I have sat on the forward deck of an X6 and warped through the hyperspace windows and came barrel rolling out into the brilliance of some primordial yesterday, I have not found anything in the cosmos that moves me like Earth women.
Interesting. There you go. Yeah, Robin. Now
Yeah,
you're gonna have
that was good.
That was very good.
Right.
So you weren't that into this alien that much? It was,
no.
Shouldn't move that much? Is that it?
They didn't really love me.
Right. They don't know how. But all right. So you had the sex, and did you mate and have a child with the alien?
I had about 6 children.
Really?
With over a 3-day span of time, I think I made it with about 12.
Really? And you have a man. You are something. You're my hero.
All right, yeah, that's where that shit get weird. I don't know what to subscribe to, but I do know what he's talking about when he's talking about this thing going on with the DNA mixing and the Earth going through the cataclysmic change and shit. All right, he's talking about fucking them and all type of shit now, and I don't know where to believe. He might have, but I don't know. The shit just out of there. All right, got lost his goddamn mind. Okay, let's just keep going.
You don't have any Earth children.
Yes, I have 3.
Few of those running around too.
I have 3 Earth children.
With aliens, and you've been among them.
Look, man, let me tell you something.
You've been chosen in a way.
Listen, let me tell you something.
Go ahead, my friend.
The truth.
Yes.
It's beautiful, wondrous, magnificent, illustrious. It is also horrible.
Interesting. Because it's a curse because no one believes you.
The truth is horrible.
Right. And what is the actual truth? That we will die as a people because the Biavians will take us over?
The Biavians, you have nothing to fear.
Right.
From the sky. You cannot be allowed to go around overtaking the weaker simply because you are stronger.
Right.
Oh, they have like a prime directive
rules,
or something.
right.
Oh, they have like a prime
else
directive.
the universe will deteriorate down into chaos.
Yes, they don't. They're brighter people than we are.
It is the conglomerates, the controllers of the planet, who are poisoning the planet. They believe that we shortly we will shortly reach what they call terminal saturation in poisons. That is depletion of the rainforest, acid rains, depletion of the ozones, poisoning of the water table, the advancement of viral infections.
Have they asked you to warn us? Have they asked you to be the emissary? They have.
Of course.
Interesting.
I
How
agree.
come they don't tell a lot of us?
Do you understand why this is such a curse?
Wait a minute.
Why don't they just come and appear and tell all of us?
Tell a lot of people.
Why don't they just land in New York City and tell all of us?
It's like this. You
They're
cannot go
harvesting
around
you fuck.
interfering in the continuum,
Interesting.
nor even preventing cognizant beings from destroying themselves.
Well, they've
but you
figured
can
that out,
observe.
huh?
You can observe.
And I don't subscribe to that. These things ain't telling you what they is because they're trying to harvest you, man. Think the motherfuckers that's trying to get your energy is just gonna tell you, hey, dude, we're fucking taking your energy, man. Wake up. Wake up to our fucking oppression. No, that ain't how it works. I don't know what these he's fucking on this shit.
Well, you know, if you tell,
let me ask you,
Riley, there's a good chance that nobody will listen.
right now, Riley.
Since you are not listening,
Right.
you can't go.
Riley, I'm listening.
You know, what the hell are you talking about?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Hey, let me tell you something. Just so people know, you don't spend a lot of time in the sun. Am I correct?
In the sun?
Right.
Oh yeah, I do.
You do?
I go out and fish a lot.
You don't take LSD.
But you know, if you go out in the sun now, it's going to burn you.
Right.
Simply because
The ozone
is depleted.
Yes.
The ultraviolet rays.
Well, no,
they
I'm
are creating a machine called.
No, it's gonna burn you because they done taught you how to eat unnatural foods that the sun that puts parasites in your body that the sun destroys. So if you got parasitic activity going on in your fucking body, the sun is gonna burn you the fuck up. I don't care what color you are. All right, that's how that works. But let's get up off of that. I just wanted to show y'all this, him talking about the earth and then these things that came and made it on the planet. Okay, it looks like we got some of the chat back. Let's get to this 13 Sun video where he's talking about the insectilians. All right, this is interesting here. Draws a lot of parallels.
You see them surfing eyes. What the beats like? What the beats like? 13 love, 13 wisdom, 13 knowledge, and 13 respect. Greetings to everybody out there. Yo, this is gonna be a little. It's gonna be a little out there. What I'm gonna say.
Have an open mind when listening to this.
I made a video a while back, and I was explaining about insects and ants and insectilians and all that kind of stuff being controlled by insects. So I'm gonna try to find a video. I'm gonna try to put this to that video so you can watch both videos. So you see this video is gonna be a response to that video. Because afterward, I just went. I got some clarification on some things. So you ready for it? You ready for it? It's gonna be over your head right here. It's gonna blow your mind. But I want you to have an open mind about this right here. You ready? And the story goes. We have this thing on the planet where we have these people out here manipulating everybody. And it's an agenda going on that is so big and it's throwing people all loops and everywhere, they looking everywhere, and it's called reptiles, reptilians. We all have reptilian in us, right? That's the first part of your brain right off the spine, or the spinal cord, the bird brain. So everybody has this reptilian agenda and this reptilian movement, like from the movie They Live. So everybody, ooh, reptilians, reptilians. You don't have a clue. The so-called reptilian people or whatever, or the ones that other ones here, they left the planet back in 2003. There's something else here on the planet.
03, I gotta look that up.
Refuse to leave. Insect planet that's controlling people that refuse back in 2003. There's something else here on the planet that's controlling people that refuse to leave. Insects. Yes, I said insects. You think about the little bitty insects.
It ain't far-fetched.
We talk about the big insects. Insectilian from, I think it's barbarians. They have a big like egg-shaped planet, or a big egg-shaped ship that's over there by Saturn that's docked up there. But they inside our realm now too.
He said by Saturn.
In this third dimension. They low vibrating frequencies that they send with their antennas. And see, with the insects, who runs all the insects? And the ants, the bumblebees, hornets, termites, all kind of insects run antennas. They have a hierarchy, a matriarchy, and it's the queen. Who we have on the planet? The queen.
Nah, we just got hit with a little copyright thing for playing that History Channel video. But every time that happens, don't leave, because it'll come back in like 2 minutes. It just take like 2 minutes to come back up. But yeah, that's all that was.
Who runs the whole world? The queen. And I told you in the video too, she has that what? That ring, Lord of the Rings.
Saturn.
Everybody bow to the queen, because the queen controls everybody, all her drones, her jacks. She controls all her drones, insects, intelligence. So everybody gotta protect that queen no matter what. Even on myself, I call her the beast, that Vatican the beast. Yes. But he's just a core too, under the queen. That queen is the powerfulest thing on the planet. She's the queen insect. She's not the reptilian. I call her Elizabeth too. But when I went to where I went at, they had me fooled too. These shape-shifting devils, bug-eyed bastards, nothing but insectilians, insects. That's all it is. And they even try to give us hints in the movies, like Independence Day, talking about like mantis and stuff.
Yup. In Independence Day, where they talking about when he was talking to the alien and shit, and the alien was using the dude to talk to him, that motherfucker said, we go planet to planet like locusts, just feeding off of everything, destroying everything. That's what It the Clown fucking said in the goddamn movie. Same shit, okay? Yeah, they didn't strike me, but they hit me with a copyright. But this part right here, where 13 Son about to break this shit down, and hold up real quick. What did he say right here?
They try to give us hints in the movies, like Independence Day, talking about like mantis and stuff. They swarm. That's why in your government out here, they send out these space, when they go to war and stuff, or now they have on the United States cities, they call drones. What do ants send out when they go out to war? They go to look for other ants. They send out the drones. What do bumblebees send out when they go to look for more honey? Drones. So all the technology they're getting is getting from the insects. See, their planets, where they come from, they ran out of their food source. They destroyed their food source.
They went through it.
Now look at this planet. They ran out of their food source. They destroyed their food source. They're like locusts. Now look at this planet. Why you think they be
going world to world like they tell you in the fucking movies?
Be poison on the food, genetically modify the food, because these insects can't mess with the original bloods. So if your original blood, you ain't got the original blood, you better be trying to get your blood right by eating right foods. You eat animal foods, they can easily take over you. And let me tell you how they take over you. When they get you, that's why so many people come up missing. You never hear from them. That's all these so-called like people in the industry, like clones and stuff. They do make clones, but first they get them and put like a big egg inside their throat, like inside their body, and the egg get hatched and then changes over to an insect inside the body. So they still like a human, but they nobody insect. That's why they have a fake smile, like that Nicki Minaj girl. And put an insect in them. That's all Obama and them and Clinton be like. They be in control. It's about giving them signals. They send the signals through antennas, right? That's what they got antennas everywhere.
Right.
Insects. It's real talk.
State technology.
We talk with telepathy. We didn't need no antennas and stuff. We had energy all around the planet with pyramids. We didn't need no antennas. Now they got antennas everywhere. Why is that? To keep that signal going on. A low frequency, 3D signal. Because we're on the lowest frequency. Dealing with insects. Why you think they spray the chemtrails now? So they can live.
Yep.
And breathe.
It's called terraforming. Y'all look up Earth terraforming. They terraformed this planet so they could live on this motherfucker, and they basically putting the shit that wherever the fuck they come from, they putting it onto this fucking planet. That's called terraforming. When you go to somewhere you ain't native to, and your body ain't capable of being around. So you know, put up the shit you can breathe, or you know, all that other type of weirdo shit, right? These like they got a movie about this called Dark City, where they was the aliens or whatever was terraforming the planet, because like I told you, our frequency, our sun, all that other type of shit destroys this low frequency that's here on this planet. These whatever the fuck you want to call them, everything I put on the thumbnail mixed into one. Okay, them. We're gonna come up with a word for them. All right, but their frequency can't be on this planet by itself while the planet is, you know, thriving the way it's supposed to be thriving with the sun and all. That's why they block out all this type of shit. Put the chemtrails in the sky, the clouds, the poisons, toxins in the airs and shit. That's called terraforming. So they can harvest the energy here without being destroyed by it. Same way, it's the same concept of feeding you bullshit so that they can live in your body without your light burning them the fuck up. It's called terraforming.
Get you to get kind of sick and weak so they can go inside your body, can easily take over your body. Because some of your blood is too powerful, and you like got that kryptonite blood that can fuck them up.
Yep.
Especially that old blood. But you start eating the bad foods, then your blood get weakened. Your pineal gland gets calcified. Then they can overtake you. See, they put parasites inside of food and all that stuff so they can easily get inside.
Facts.
Because they're parasitic. I know it sounds crazy.
Ain't the Democrats like heavy on that carbon shit, trying to reduce that shit? I could be wrong, but that sounds like one of them Democrat things. And then with the global warming thing, they're so afraid about global warming because the sun burns their parasitic ass up. So they got to constantly worry you about the planet warming up and burning their ass. No, they're gonna get burnt by the shit. So they're not completely lying when they talk about global warming. It's not going to do nothing to us, because when we raise our frequencies and we're actually in tune with the planet cycle and shit like that, it's going to help us. They are going to die from it.
But you never thought about it. So you got an agenda out here, and people like David Icke and them out here pushing this reptilian movement. And it's a big movement. And everybody talk about the reptilians, the reptilians, the reptilians. Fuck them reptilians. They're insects. Ain't nobody told you this yet. But I went and seen her face to face. I seen the ugly queen bitch myself. And I said, you've been fooling everybody all this goddamn time.
Start waking up in them dreams. Start having lucid dreams, bro. You'll run across some crazy shit in the fucking dream world. If you have lucid dreams and shit like that, let me know what you start seeing.
The so-called reptilian people, they've been left the planet. These are insectilians from this the planet, bug-eyed bastards. And they're here to harvest. Didn't I tell you about they're harvesting? Reptiles don't harvest, but insects do. Like grasshoppers and all kind of stuff. Ants. Harvest them for what? Because on their planets, they ate all their food out, but America, USA, the Earth is abundance. But they got to do it in secret in how they call it what the military name, I can't even think right now. But they got to do it in secret. So they make secret movements, how they do stuff. So they got a big thing called like Monsanto, maybe Insectoid. They got a big thing like a Monsanto, and I have poison all the foods and the crops. So you can't eat that good food, they give you bad crops. So your system gets weak inside and start dying down. So when they get you, they can just either take over your body. And plus bring some of the ones that's out there waiting. The ones that the children out there waiting, the insects out there waiting to come and get inside your body too. That's all it's about. And your government is helping them because they sold out.
Mm-hmm.
They're weak-minded. Just like some insects, they shoot you with a taser, don't they? Tase that ass, zzz, buzz your ass and stuff. Now police got little taser guns, don't they? Shoot the little clip and send juice through your ass, don't they? You want to know where they get all this technology from? Insects. I know you're saying to yourself, man, that man lost his mind. He going crazy.
No.
When your first TVs that you had in your house, how do you get your signal in? 2 antennas behind that TV, huh? Insects. When you go outside your car, you need a radio antenna, huh? Insects. A low frequency. Low vibration. vibrations. Because the insect is the lowest vibrating thing on the planet. I made a video and told you you can be controlled by roaches, anything inside your house. Because you're on a low frequency. See, they can't live on a high vibration. It destroys them. That's why Earth is seeing all these parasites coming here, and we gotta rise up. So Earth is rising up. The royal family say, oh no, the insects are trying to take over. Because see, everything is ran by like, it's like a hierarchy, and who runs every hierarchy is the queen. If you think of now, who runs the planet? See, they came here and they studied the humans, and they saw everything about us. See, we taking our little monkey ass up there, the moons and all that kind of stuff like that, whatever, trying to go and stuff. They say, oh, they don't know who they is still yet. We can get them. So they need our energy. So they tricked us with the money, the moon currency, the energy with the Rothschild and all that kind of stuff. Them insect bastards. And we thought they were reptiles. The insects. I'm blood raw. Real. I am serious than a heart attack. I know some people like, man, he lost his mind. No, you need to go do your damn homework.
Yeah, this shit ties in so much. I'm talking about, dude, everything I put in the thumbnail, you could literally link these things right together. This shit blew my mind when I made all these fucking parallels from everything I'm watching. This video right here from 13 Sun, this shit by itself makes so much fucking connections.
I'm telling you I've seen some real straight up stuff here. That's why some ambassadors walk the way they walk. You see the little Nazi soldiers still in their legs like that, walking just like some goddamn mantis, praying mantis. But they always got goddamn, they praying on people. And who always talking about praying?
Right.
The Pope wants y'all to pray. Praying mantis. Pray, man. Pray, man, to an insect.
Pray. See, this the trickery of the English language. They want you to think that one word can mean 50 million fucking things. So you say, oh, he's not talking about prey as in prey, like predator prey. They're talking about prey. P-R-A-Y. No, dumbass. The one word cannot mean something good and something bad at the same time. That's a double-edged sword right there. It was meant to be like that. So what they do is turn the word prey, which is, come from the predator aspect, P-R-E-Y, and they make you think it's something good and shit. So, you invite that energy into you. You invoke that energy. I'm a prey. You invoking that predator spirit into your fucking manifestations.
I know some of y'all like, man, what you talking about? I'm talking about some blood raw facts, some blood raw truth. You being manipulated to look something else. If somebody gonna do something to you, is they gonna tell you the truth? Now think about this. People got locked up for talking bad about somebody, because that's they have laws against it, going around like slandering somebody, like you slandering the queen and stuff. David Ackner should have been in jail, shouldn't he? Alex Jones and these people should have been in jail, shouldn't they? Because the queen, they ain't saying nothing. They know ain't no reptilian. They let them talk that reptilian shit. 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 Motherfucking no goddamn reptilian. That's a goddamn insect. Praying mantis bastards. Preying on the human people out here. I am so serious. You might don't think it is. This is a goddamn that beast. That's what they're gonna call it, a beast. That's what it is to me, a beast. Something that's out of nature. Something that's like a locust that go around and killing all the plants' life and stuff. Just like an insect. Insects don't want to go around killing off plants and everything. Tearing them up, destroying the trees. Just to make his kind survive. All in the name of the queen. Who runs the whole world? The queen. Study the matriarch system. Study Mayat. Know they need our solar energy. Because they can keep alive. They keep their species alive. And they're gonna come in and harvest you. Now is it making a little sense? They come in to harvest you? You gotta think about why they wanna give you vaccination shots to keep your vibration low. Why they wanna give you all these low F waves, low frequency waves to keep you low so you can easily be controlled. This is so serious, and I know it sounds so crazy. It's it's wow, but hey, I'm serious. So you got to think everything they doing, like it's so important to eat the right foods.
Crucial.
The right food, you make your vibration go up high, and the insect can come around your light. And I told you the light will blind people. They come around you with the light. Then I tell you that. So if you eating the right food, your light gonna start shining out bright sunlight. That insect bug can't take that bright light like that. They go into that. They see. They burn into your light. They burn. They will burn. They can't take your bright light. They need you low. They need you like halfway out so they can fly around and see. That's why it was told we live in a holographic world. You got to spare the stuff there, because when you look outside through the eyes of an insect, it's holographic. Think about it.
Yeah, that's they shit.
The bumblebee eyes and all that kind of stuff is holographic. See, we got the brand. We just like the bee. We can buzz and all that stuff. So we got a higher vibration. That's why we can easily we should be able to tell what they're doing. But they know we compatible to them and whatever. They can adapt to us and stuff. That's that they, cause the insect they know our brains, the brain of the bee.
Yeah, like we said, they've been doing this for years. They've been harvesting energy on this planet for I don't even know how many decade, millenniums and shit like that. They got this mastered to a science. Like when we was breaking down the psychiatrists and shit like that earlier, they got it mastered. They got pharmacy drugs that know exactly what to do to your fucking brain. They got this mastered.
So they want to tap into us, and that's why I told you they be like playing with your pineal gland. If they can kill your pineal gland with your soul with calcification and fluoride, they got you. Now, why you think they push all this fluoride out here? See, your soul keeps you alive. But if they can calcify that, your soul is in the cell, then that wasp or that bee thing can overtake that body. Go look at some nature channels and think what I'm saying. You got some kind of bees out there that gets onto like a caterpillar or something. They taser them, shoot their little poison in them or whatever, and they use that body as a host to create more stuff. And that's why they got parasites all inside your body. Once they calcify the pineal gland, they got you.
And that's why your ass always get negative thoughts. That's why people start going crazy. The ones who really go crazy and get weird thoughts like Jeffrey Dahmer and start cutting people up, they are really hosted by some energy vampire, parasite son of a bitch. All right? Just look at it like that.
And that's why they got parasites all inside your body. Once they calcify the pineal gland, they got you. Now keep eating your blood foods like I told you. Going down. I ain't trying to scare you. I'm trying to prepare you. You know you're not supposed to be eating them foods. And now they got these little mosquito drones out here. Dragonfly drones. And you that solar being that got some wings that can come out of his ass, but you don't even know it because you've been calcified. And that ugly queen biatch. Sitting like they're just chilling. They think we reptiles. They been fooling y'all. They been fooling y'all. Insectilian. Go check out my man Riley Martin,
which we just watched.
Called The Coming of Tan. He got some. Matter of fact, you can go on YouTube and look up Riley Martin, The Coming of Tan. He mentioned some same stuff about the insects too. He said he mentioned the same stuff about the insects too, and the government knows it. They try to act like he's crazy. And he talked about them barbarians too.
Yeah, the dude we watched from the Howard Stern show, he got his own, like, if you look up this shit called The Coming of Tan, T-A-N, you'll go more down that rabbit hole with that. That's what Riley Martin started.
That big ass giant planet, that big ass giant ship up there by Saturn. And who runs this planet? The world got the Saturn ring, Lord of the Ring.
And everybody who follow my channel, who follow this circle, y'all know we break Saturn down. Saturn is where a lot of this demonic shit come from. There goes another connection. I should have put Saturn in the goddamn thumbnail. Like, bringing this all home.
Saturn, Satan, Lord of the Rings. Think about it. They've been fooling us. They got you talking about you the reptilian, you the reptilian, you the reptile, you the reptilian, you got the reptilian blood.
We the ones that got the reptilian skin. Our shit goes back to the serpents, the Nagai serpents, whatever you want to call that shit. We got that shit in our blood, in our DNA, in our genetic makeup. We got a reptilian cortex in our brain. We're the fucking reptilians. When you really look deep into the shit, we got that serpent blood. That's why when you hear about the kundalini and all that other type of shit, it goes back to the serpent shit. You know what I mean? So when people, everybody always, and King James did a good job of putting the devil tag on the serpent when it really ain't the serpent itself. That it's something that it's the first thing the devil had to come through was something that we resonated with. That's why Eve wasn't afraid of the motherfucker, because it was like, okay, I know this thing. You know what I mean? So that's a little deeper right there though. But look at your skin. You got reptile skin, like you know what I'm saying? The top part of your arm is like scaly, and then the bottom of it is like smooth, just like a fucking snake.
Oh, y'all better wake the fuck up. I'm serious on this one. This your boy, the 13th son. I ain't finished with this one though. I ain't finished because it's so much information I'm still dissecting from what I trip I just made. And it's like, I saw it face to face. I saw the bug-eyed bastard face to face. And I see their mission. You know, I told you, more stuff keep coming to me daily. When the planets did their thing, Jupiter did their thing, the solar eclipse came, I was like, wow, it's kind of crazy. And the energy kind of crazy, so I'm getting all this different information right now. I was like, wow. Then I astral, do what I got to do, and I go in that spiritual world, and I see these bastards. I said, ugly motherfucker. And every movie, they have movies like, I think a movie called, not Arrivals, something with Charlie Sheen was in a long time ago. And like the little boy that
Contact
somewhere, and the guy when he turn around and walk, their legs break back. It's like
yup. If y'all ever seen that movie Contact, the boy at the end, the black kid, was one of the aliens the whole fucking time, and he had like the grasshopper legs.
They go back like a hopper grass. Just about every single fucking movie got something to do with aliens. The legs, the knees, like. Is backwards. The feet like the knees backwards, like the feet facing forward, but the way the legs look is like they're backwards though. Every single alien movie got something to do with the legs. They walk backwards like insects. Every single freaking movie got something, and they're not no fucking reptilian looking people. They're always insects.
Yep. Always.
Man, they've been trying to tell you goddamn him. You've been too goddamn blind because somebody came out and said, nah, they gotta know. Don't tell them the truth. Tell them reptiles.
This is why you don't see no information like about this, because they know once your ass really fucking make the connection between the parasites and the real devil and shit like that, and all these connections we making, you gonna actually know what the fuck going on, and you gonna stop externalizing the devil so much and being like, hold up, maybe this shit is actually in us for real. Like a lot of Christians, a lot of religious people, they really think like, yeah, the devil could. It could tempt you and all that other type of shit, but it literally can. This ain't no just devil from some other weird fucking. They almost don't believe it. They somewhat believe in the devil and shit like that, but they don't take it so serious to where they act on it. You get what I mean? Like we always know that okay, the devil tempting us to do bad stuff, but that's just what it is, and we got to deal with that until God brings us to heaven or some shit, but. If you really in your mind, think about this. If you really in your heart knew that all your negative actions come from actually a demonic force, why ain't you taking that serious? Anytime you do something, anytime you get a negative thought, anytime whatever, you carry out a negative act, why don't you think like, hold up, was I just possessed? Like you don't think about this shit. That's the difference between realizing something and having epiphanies and shit, and just blindly like, okay, yeah, I get it. The devil exists, blah, blah, blah. We We gotta change our way. We got blah blah blah. But I fall short of the glory, so I'm okay. I could keep taking my drugs. I can keep doing all this negative shit because God said it's okay. But if you really thought about it, when you carrying out these negative acts, you're actually being possessed by something. You would change. You would do something about it. This is why I'm pushing so hard for people to start cleansing this shit, because y'all don't realize it yet. You're like, you hear me, it's like, okay, yeah, I get it. Yeah, the devil, yeah. Devil out there. We got to change. We got to, it's a devil out there. Yup. It's really in there. Like, there's really something in there. Y'all don't realize, not saying anyone specific, but motherfuckers don't realize this shit. Like, literally. One day you just sit there and get a negative thought. Question that shit. And then you'll have this epiphany like, oh shit, there's something in my fucking head telling me what to do. And it's literally a being telling you, fucking with you. But people don't actualize it. They don't realize it and apply action to the shit because they don't take it serious. It doesn't click. It's like, again, it's like, yeah, I get it. Yep, the devil. Yep. But then you don't really believe that shit because your ass ain't acting on it. When you really act on it, that means you realize that, like, oh shit, there really is a devil in there. That's why we pinpoint these parasitic energy vampires and all that other type of shit. You know what I mean? We don't play this shit. This ain't play. A lot of people that talk this spiritual shit and they don't act on nothing. They just like, yeah, the devil exists. Yeah, they don't really believe it. They play this shit. We don't. This ain't for play. This real. Motherfuckers don't realize how real this shit is. It's really something in there. Alright? Stop thinking that this shit just some mythical shit that, yeah, my negative thoughts coming from the devil. And they don't really believe it. Because they don't act on it. They just like, yeah, the God's going to forgive me later. What you talking about forgive you, bro? You got a demon inside your body right now. You got a fucking energy vampire in your body right now that you ain't doing shit about because you was told that, oh, you fall short of the glory, so don't worry about it. Just say Hail Mary before you go to sleep and you'll be forgiven for what this energy vampire is using you to do. You'll be forgiven for being food. Hey, dumbass, there's something in your fucking body. Dumbass, you might want to wake up. Get it out of there. Excuse me.
Lizards, reptilians.
What the fuck?
Reptiles.
Yeah, the devil.
And the other ones that was here been left the planet in 2003 when they was told to get off the planet and leave them humans alone and let them evolve. But the insects said, no way.
Yeah.
We out.
I see the people had to lead a chat off that. Like, I'm not changing for shit.
We go down.
All right.
It's survival of the fittest. You say them humans, they out of order. They way out of order. We the worst thing going around right now. We have no love for each other. We don't follow. We have no kind of family or structure. We just all fucked up. We poison our bodies. We eat anything. We kill and destroy stuff just doing it.
Just
We're
to
not
do
doing
it.
to live. They doing it to live. We just out here fucking around doing shit.
Right.
Insects doing it to survive. You don't even care about living no more.
They done taught us that we're just this negative nature is just the human nature. Go be a savage. Go do this. But it's really, they teach us that it's just our nature when it's really theirs. It's really their carrying their acts out through us.
You like, so what? So what? So they see that, and they like, so what? They don't care. We don't care. They trying to survive, keep their race alive, keep their species alive, and you don't give a damn. Now think about it.
Right.
You still don't think I'm coming to get 15%. 85% you're gonna perish and get harvested from these motherfucking insects.
Hey, I say the same shit. When I'm coming here talking to people, I'm not worried about everybody because I know the good books even tell you, hey, don't worry about everybody gonna go down that motherfucking cliff. Only a few gonna walk that narrow path and take this shit serious and realize that there is something fucking with them. Not just know, like, oh yeah, I know that there gotta be something. The devil exists. We just gotta say sorry to Jesus at night, then we gonna be forgiven for everything. Without realizing that, hey, dipshit, there's really a devil inside of you that you might want to fucking get out. No. I want to keep carrying out these demonic acts because I'm not above my wicked nature. The Bible tells me that I can't overcome it. Yeah, well, stop fucking with that King James shit and actually get down to the real shit. All right. This shit's serious. This ain't no fucking game. All right, but let's go to this where he talk about these reptilians, because the like I said before, a lot of it applied to what we talking about now. It's just this is before he got the information about the insect shit. So he attributed to the reptilians, but have your open mind, critical thinking, discernment, all that shit when you're listening to this, it's gonna apply. All right, so let's check it out.
13 love.
Get the goddamn devil out your ass.
Respect.
I can't overcome it.
There's reason why I always mention.
This is why. Hold up. This is why I be telling people, bro. If you still think this, you externalize the devil so much and just be like, yeah, the devil exists, but then you don't realize it to the point where it freaks you out. You haven't really figured nothing out. This is why I be telling people, call out whatever is in your fucking body, and it will expose itself. Bro, when you see that these things is real, your ass gonna be just like me, telling people, hey, you better start eating right. You're gonna freak out about this shit because we call it being scared straight, right? But at first we don't take it serious enough to change because we don't see the shit for what it is right away. We just think it exists and we're like, yeah, the devil exists. But when you meet the motherfucking devil, your ass gonna be just like me right now. Changing. Like, fuck that. There's something on this planet for real. It just ain't a fucking joke no more. It ain't just something externalized anymore. I've seen it. I know this shit exists for a fact. I have to take action against this, or else I'm fucked because I see what they I see what they doing. So with people that do their drugs and all that other type of shit, I challenge you, call out whatever the fuck is in your body. Call it out and be like, I'm talking about if you got to go look in the mirror, if you got to do some scary shit, like face your fears and really figure out what's going on inside your body, especially the ones that's doing drugs and shit. Call out the pharmakia shit that's in your fucking body and tell me what happens. Cause then that's when we gonna meet up and be like, we gonna have a similar game plan. You know what I mean? Once you come face to face with these motherfuckers, you gonna be out here like really knowing exactly what to do. It ain't gonna be like I keep saying externalized. Like it's gonna be internalized. You gonna know what they say. There's an overstanding, understanding, and an understanding. You gonna have an understanding of this shit. You ain't just gonna understand it anymore. It's understanding after that. You see it.
And getting back into nature, and getting your sun, and getting your Mother Earth on. You sitting barefoot and everything. Little, but trying to tell you a little different stuff, I want to tell you because we're going through some serious times on the planet, right? So I know a lot of you heard of Illuminati, and I told you Illuminati is ego means not, so they're not illuminated. You know what I'm saying? Because they can't deal with the sun. You feel me? So, but I'm going to tell you how to defeat these Illuminati, your leaders, your oppressors, your reptilians. It's simple.
And salute to the chat, Bizzle, Samuel, Fire the One, bro. I know I get passionate and it's come off mean and shit, but people gotta hear it like that. Motherfuckers gotta stop fucking around. This shit ain't no game, bro. It ain't just some cute shit. Oh yeah, we just kicking knowledge. Man, I'm really trying to tell motherfuckers, bro. It's something in your ass. Not anyone specific, but you know what I'm saying. There's something really happening. This ain't just some cool shit to be kicking the motherfuckers. Yeah, kicking that knowledge. See, man, get that shit out of your ass.
You're getting your solar energy. You're getting your solar energy from the sun. The sun is going to energize you and going to power you up because it's going to light up your fire inside of you. When somebody talk about becoming a light being, that's becoming a light being and lighting your fire up inside of you. And you ain't got all that heavy waste on you from all these meats and all this bullcrap you eating that the Illuminati reptilian oppressors put on you. See, when you start following your religion and your meats and your dietary programs and all your TV watching and everything, you're being harvested for your Illuminati reptilian oppressors. This is real talk. So keep eating your meats and everything, and your light gets dim. So when your light gets dim, they can easily attack you. The energy vampires, the energy bloodsuckers can easily attack you. The so-called gray aliens, not all the gray aliens, like I said, some.
See, now this, you could tell already, if you're using your discernment, your common sense, critical thinking, all that shit, you could tell he just wasn't up on the parasitic, the insectilian shit right away, that the connections we making today. All this shit apply to what we talking about, though. He just using the word reptilian. This before, this when he was still under that, belief. And everybody was. We all come from that. Everybody who gets spiritual and shit, we all go through the levels and shit like this. There was one point we all believed in the reptilians and all that. You know what I mean? So instead of just saying the insect draconian, the shit that we putting together today, he just says reptilians. But you got to use your discernment. Okay, he didn't make that insectilian connection at this point, but it all applies to what we talking about.
Can easily attack you because they like to live in a dark world. As in a dark world means without the light, without the sunlight. The sunlight will burn the shit out of these motherfuckers.
Facts.
See, they are
like a vampire.
Let's call them. How you see it? This terrain of Earth is a real beautiful place. And it's bright with light, with the sunlight.
And then in the movies, the vampires is always afraid of the light, the sunlight, because it destroys their ass. What other thing kills vampires? Shit like garlic. Well, I be telling people, use garlic in your food a lot. Get you some garlic. Okay? Because that, guess what? Kills vampires. What's a vampire? A parasite. What's that? All these bugs, these viruses, these sicknesses that you get that get to start feeding on your ass when you're not right.
Bright. And we got a second sun coming in at the same time too, so it's really bright with light. You feel me? So that's a real beautiful place, a beautiful tropical place. But these things are like subterranean. They need it dark. So the skies in your area sometimes always looking gray.
Especially in the city.
They're trying to block out the sun rays. This is why they put all the chemical trails out there too, to block out the sun rays. This is why they genetically modify the food so they can eat food or get you properly fitted to be eaten with them. They want you to eat the poison food so your body tissue all break down so you can be easily eaten. So, I know it sounds crazy because you're not awake.
Nicole Birch, big salute. Hey, this live right here going in.
I'm always talking about getting back to nature. They against nature. So all the leaders out there, they overtake the elite bodies or they dealing with these mothers and stuff. I mean, these things been around for a long time. Ain't nothing new. That's why they gave you your Bible and book. They know how to mess with your. They took away your solar energy and gave you their false energy. See, use the energy of light. That's why you have to rise to your 13 level, which is that Christ level, which you light up. Boom. You get that big bulb of light on you. Can't nobody switch you. But they lowered that light bulb. Turn it down, turn it down, turn it down. And they make you start looking outside yourself because all the light is inside of you. They said the Most High lives within you. So the light is within inside of you. But you look outside yourself looking for a savior or another light. You're looking for somebody to come down here and save you. So the further you looked outside of yourself, the further you got away from your light. And as you got away from your light, you looked at false lights as in the TV.
See, yeah, they teach us to look outside of ourselves for a savior and shit when you got the shit right inside of you. They always tell you, you gotta go inside. To get out, you gotta go in.
And guess what happened? They turned the TV light up and attracted you more. They give you more illusions out here, more matter out here, and it matters to you. And you follow that. You looked at that stuff and kept going toward that stuff. So they turned down your light and they lighten up their light. So now they can come out more and more control you. They got your religion and all this stuff, the TV and everything. And they got you chasing this system. You need to come back and get your light. That's why I keep telling you to go back inside yourself and grab your light and light your light up. Get out here in the sun and get the sun energy on. Look at me, man. Why I'm always smiling like this? Because I know something you don't know. I'm trying to help you out. 85% of you are not going to get this information because you're going to be stuck under your oppressor. You're going to be stuck under your your religion, stuck on your democracy. You're going to be stuck on all your stuff that they gave you, following the leader. And your leader is leading you into that deep abyss where you can be controlled by your Illuminati reptilian oppressors.
Or as we learning today, your fucking parasitic, clown ass, draconian ass, energy vampire ass, insect ass, demonic ass oppressors.
I hope I put it all together to break it down so simple as saying. Now, why are they doing all this stuff if you don't think I'm telling the truth? Why are they genetically modifying all the food if I'm not telling the truth? Why are they giving you all your vaccination shots to weaken you down if I'm not telling the truth? Why they got so many TV channels to keep you distracted and keep looking at a false light if I'm not telling the truth?
For YouTube policy purposes, I've got 20 booster shots in the last 5 days. I lost an eyeball during the process, but I don't need 2 fucking eyes, okay? I recommend get the booster.
Why are they got the chemtrails all over the skies if I'm not telling the truth? Why do they got the churches that's on every corner you go to if I'm not telling the truth? Why do they got all this religious stuff all over TVs and everywhere you look at if I'm not telling the truth? Why are you afraid of the sun and Mother Nature? Keep following these things. Keep not getting your sun. Keep on eating your meat and lower vibrational foods so your light can get dimmer and dimmer and you easily can be took over. Call them demonic you want to. That's why I call them the demons, the devils, or whatever. The demonic, they vampires of consciousness, vampires of light, and they after your light. And you're going to believe all the other people out here keep telling you this and that. Oh, just come and do this and that. Yeah, lower your light down to keep eating your bad foods and not getting that sunlight and not getting that pure energy. And you're going to see what happened to your monkey ass. I comes like this and I told you.
Hope your ass get harvested by a insect that looks just like P. Diddy.
I'm a joke with you, have fun with you, but I'm taking the gloves off and knock your ass out. Is you ready for it? Who told you that before? Your power is within yourself. You need to go back inside yourself and get your light. And light that turn that light bulb up. Turn them chakras up. When you're turning them chakras the right way, when you're eating the right way and everything, all the right foods going to your body, your chakras getting turned up, your light is getting brighter because you're turning that solar light, that solar panel inside your body, that solar plexus is getting brighter inside your body. And
Fact, Slim, I'm sitting here looking like crazy eyes from Mr. Deeds right now. I don't need this shit. Why do I need eyeballs? Fuck that shit. Get the booster.
The more brighter you get, the more energy goes off your body. So you radiate. You radiate and stuff like that, and they can't come near you. That's why I told you about this pyramid and stuff a long time ago. Put that pyramid around you. That's the energy around you. You're blocking them out. They can't stand the light. You walk around people when you got that light going on, you make them shit and everything else. They can't be around you. They just, ooh, I can't reach the bathroom. You know, every time they see the light coming around you. Because they got them demon entities inside of them. That's why everywhere I go, people are like, oh, my stomach hurt. Oh, they got to reach the bathroom. I make them shit. I bring the demons out of their ass because these demon spirits have took over so many people's bodies. Why do you think so many people around here died? They love.
That's funny because when you cleansing and really strengthening your light, you get rid of all the bad waste in your body and all that type of shit. That's why when you cleansing this shit, you shit a lot. You got to get that shit out of you. Imagine your frequency so high, you make other motherfuckers have to shit. That shit crazy. God damn.
War and all this kind of stuff. And you think I'm just
yeah, I'm over here looking like crazy eyes right now.
One day you'll realize when it's too late.
French fries and Oreos, Deeds.
To help you. I'm just the 13th son. I give it to you blood raw without no cut on it. Nothing but that ether 9. Now sniff it up.
That's good shit. Let's go. Alright, let's get into another video real quick. I'm scared to play this National Geographic shit because I think they're going to hit me with a goddamn copyrighted. But I wanted to show you how they got this zombie parasite takes over insects through mind control. Same shit that we're talking about here. Should I just risk that and play that shit? National Geographic. Listen, if the screen go black, y'all, don't leave. It'll come back on. Just give it a few minutes. This is just for entertainment and teaching purposes. Relax. I'm not playing y'all shit as if it's my content. This is not my content, not my content. This is National Geographic bullshit content, okay? Don't trip. Let me make the screen small real quick.
Slime molds race to decompose dead matter on
All
the
right.
forest floor.
Y'all.
Many spread by releasing spores. Up to
I hope they don't get me.
30,000 a second.
They got 21 million subs. Goddamn.
If just one of these spores lands in
Tell
the
me
right
if that
place,
motherfucking screen go black.
takes root, it can colonize a whole new area.
Alright, for copyright purposes, I gotta pause it real quick. Don't trip. Let me just say, energy vampires are great. YouTube, I know you're protecting them. I know it. We love being harvested. We don't have a problem with this, okay? Relax. Nando, salute. Replay value.
But not all fungi feed on the dead.
Look at this parasitic son of a bitch.
Days ago, a spore landed on this ant. Now she's acting strange.
Something got me.
A network of roots has infiltrated her muscles. Her body has been taken over by cordyceps.
Body got taken over. For copyright purposes, gotta press pause real quick and just say we love being harvested by parasitic energy vampiric clowns. Okay? We love it. YouTube, relax. You better fucking like it!
A parasitic fungus. It floods her brain with chemicals, drugging her, compelling her to head where conditions are perfect. Just the right amount of light. Just the right amount of humidity. For the parasite growing inside.
That motherfucker is growing inside this thing. Just like they tell, just like 13 Son was saying, that motherfucker get inside you and over time start taking over more. The more it take over, the more it grow inside you and shit. The more the devil get, you know what I mean? Making all these connections.
It forces her to clamp down in a death bite.
Damn.
And cordyceps reveals its gruesome nature.
Damn, look at this shit. What the fuck? I'm free!
After 3 weeks of growth,
look at me now, bitch.
Cordyceps can release its own spores, infecting more ants, releasing more spores, infecting more ants, releasing more spores, infecting more ants, infecting more ants, more ants.
Damn.
Cordyceps can wipe out entire ant colonies.
What the fuck? That's what they
more
doing to
than just
y'all
ants
ass.
are at risk. There are over 600 species of cordyceps spread across the world.
Oh, hell no.
Most are found in jungles.
Y'all better start eating right, man. You don't want this thing popping out your goddamn back.
Where they prey on a whole host of victims.
God damn. Okay, before we go on the video, all right. Hey, salute to Crystal in the chat. Just so in case don't nobody know, that's Black Rob's cousin, the rapper that passed away not too long ago. That's Black Rob cousin right there. Definitely salute to her, man. And y'all can follow her on Instagram too. Let's get into something else real quick. Let me go to this judgment time on the planet real quick. Oh, we done made some crazy connections in this one. Yeah. Salute, Crystal. Definitely good to see you up in here.
Yeah, what it means like sports, some sauce, command of 13 sun, 13 wisdom, 13 knowledge, and 13 respect. Yo, check this. You know, a lot of people that mess with about the little demons and stuff like that on the planet, you know, because I don't like them. There's a lot of people that have these spirits inside of them, but a lot of people don't believe in spirits nowadays. I don't know why, but I don't get it. Their mind's been so twisted up with this new age metaphysical bullshit with this apoplectic stuff. They now don't believe in no such thing as like a universal creator. They think they gods now. I don't know where they get this stuff from, to tell you the truth. Because it says right there, most people try to use Kemet as a reference plate, but Kemet told you about doing the right thing and not breaking the laws and living within nature, not eating the animals, and then you escape out of here. Well, not escape out, you go back to which you comes from, the stars, the seeds, the star seeds. But nowadays, people have been tricked and manipulated to thinking that they're God and this is heaven here. No, this is a kingdom here that you can make your heaven, but it's not heaven. And so a lot of people have been tricked with this right here. And now people's minds are so gone. If they gods, why the hell you guys can't clean up this planet? Why? Why you can't get along with each other? Why?
Y'all gods. Y'all is some fucked up ass gods. Y'all the devil.
Somebody's been tricking somebody, and somebody has bitten a rotten apple, and now this demonic spirits is all over the planet because these people have digged up their graves.
I am God. I'm gonna make the white man kiss my foot.
Hey, he was a fucked up ass god.
That should not do. Dig up their graves, open up their tombs, and let some demonic spirits back on the planet to try to gain some power. And now the world is going crazy. Man, see some of the deaths over the weekend up in Chicago and all this kind of stuff. And that's what I kind of tell you. People think it's a joke. And you can just look around. I mean, tell me, man, that religion shit ain't real. Man, demon that's what Lord sell. Man, ain't no such thing as evil stuff. If ain't no stuff that ain't evil, go tell the lady who lost her whole little children got shot by some demonic children or something like that. Go tell the people who they killing these people's children and sacrificing these babies out here and stuff. I'm sick of these people. I hope all of them die. Excuse my language. I just got to get it out there. I'm so sick of these people. Oh man, that's just another human did it. Man, that's you out here getting some demonic spirits on their ass because they got these sorcery drugs, which is inside your Bibles.
Pharmacia.
Pharmaceutical, pharmacia. So you're taking all this drugs. I don't care if it's the woman, you're taking a pill for your pain, that's sorcery. Straight up. So you conjuring up your demon spirits too. But y'all don't believe in demon spirits no more. Yeah, alright, gotcha. Y'all lost y'all rabbit minds out here. Oh my goodness. I don't know. Y'all gotta stop this nonsense. You got a lot of evil on this planet. You keep on conjuring up some evil spirits. That's just real. If you know anything about real education,
that's not Kimbo. That ain't no damn Kimbo, but that fool died like 10 years ago or some shit.
Ability to get knowledge. They didn't do that. They have dumbed you down and they trick you with they think people see a lot of people think, oh, the Bible about that man and he forcing on you. Man, let me tell you something. To all you ignorant people who think you smart and be talking about the so-called white man wrote that Bible, that's a white man book. Y'all take y'all dumb ignorant ass to go bury your heads if you got them inside of dirt and let me come out and kick your ass because you dumb. How can a so-called white man write Bible when he was illiterate in Europe? Come on, you can't have it both ways. Was he illiterate or was he smart? Come on, you can't have it both ways. He was so smart that he wrote a book right after the Moors fell and took over the world with his book. That's what you're trying to tell me.
think, people, because that was Moorish information. Because it was, a lot of the information is real, come out of Kemet. Don't let these people out here fool y'all.
And every good thing, every moral, every principle that come from the Bible come from 42 laws of Mayat. Look it up.
I piss on that King James crap too, but we talk about the Old Testament, going back into the old stuff.
Yeah, I be telling people that King James shit, you got to be careful with that. All right, you want to go back to the shit before King James got a hold of the Bible and made it a fucking parasite survival manual. When you really paying attention, the shit that they encouraged and that they give people a pass to do in a lot of these new age Bibles and shit like that, they give you a pass to be lawless. All right, that's why most Christians will tell you, as long as we believe, as long as we accept Jesus as our Savior, you know, we'll be forgiven for our sins. And it doesn't encourage you to change from your sinful ways. It tells you can't change from your sinful way. That's that King James shit. The real motherfuckers go back to tell you, no, your sinful ways is actually acts of these low vibrational beings that I'm telling you how to clean out of your fucking body by eating the right foods and all this other type of shit. When you get rid of that shit out your body, you know that shit is a lie. You know that you can stop being lawless. All right?
That comes off the walls. A lot of other stuff is made up stuff too now, but they got a lot of real stuff in there too. But only real people with the real eyes to see will see that. Don't let these people trick y'all up and get sucked into Satan's world. Real. Now I'm gonna tell you some good shit. Because if you know the Bible is let's say like it's records of keeping up with the sun, right? And
Book
nature
of the
and astrology
sun.
stuff, right? And
The Bible, Helios Biblios means book of the sun.
you know the Quran is chronology, keeping up with the cycles and seasons, right? So we know these things, right? So if any of these so-called people had any really wisdom inside their head, any kind of intelligence inside their head, they would know the seasons and the cycles of the planet by reading that good book. They would know that this good book is telling you that we are at the end of a cycle. But the end of what cycle? There's been 12 cycles.
This is why I tell people, get into the 42 laws of Mayat, because these are laws that, you know when you know right from wrong and shit, the only thing they don't want you to know about is that the laws you're supposed to follow is morals and principles. The being righteous and shit like that. These are the main laws you got to follow. Somewhere along the line, the colonizers came through and the draconians came through and mixed it all up. So it's like, okay, you can't change from your sinful nature and shit. So, but don't worry about that. Just tell Jesus, I'm sorry, and then you good. That's how the original text is telling you, nah, fuck that. You got to be righteous. And I'm not opposed to that. I'm not one of these motherfuckers that fall to that shit so much where I'm like, man, I can't do it though. Nah, you better figure out how to do it. Fuck all that. 42 laws of Mayat. I should pull it up so I can read the shit to people. It's strict. It's a strict righteousness. It don't give you no leeway to be lawless or wicked at all. Them the real text. That's the real shit they want to hide from people.
Or should I say 12 seasons? And each season of cycle is 26,000 years makes one cycle. It's been 12 of them. We're at the very end of that, which makes 312,000 years. And the scientists have now told you about your DNA is 312,000 years of the original man being on the planet. So this cycle is coming to a close. What they call Nibiru or Neparu, or nowadays Hebrew.
Exactly.
Some are going to say, oh, that's just your penile gland and all this other kind of stuff like that. 3 days in space is 3,000 years on the planet. So it travels around how many years? What time it comes around? 3,000. How many years it comes back?
I'll pull it up right after this video.
Planet X or whatever. Don't let these people play with y'all out here. The second sun coming in. This is the very end of a cycle. We have been through other cycles on the planet 12 times, 12 different seasons, 26,000 years apiece.
I got my own shirt made that say Crucial 13 on the front of the shirt. It got a whole bunch of, enlightenment symbols on it and shit. And on the back is the 42 laws of Mayat. I posted it on Instagram.
Which really only told up 312 days of a travel the whole sun around the universe. But the second sun coming in now with the earth gonna get the good and rise up in vibration to it, take me to being the second sun from the sun. Second rock from the sun. So this is gonna happen. And now you got all these delusions out here, so many different tricks. You don't know what. I don't know if that's real. I don't know if that's real. I don't know if that's real. But wait a second. Let's just go back to my yacht. My yacht told you your heart is gonna be weighed on a scale. You're either gonna ascend out or go to the underworld. Now that's all religions come from that.
All of them.
The last throne was in Kemet. For the whole world was in Kemet. The last throne. And on the wall they tell you your heart has to be lighter than a feather. It's all about the heart. Think about it. Now also in one of the temples, I ain't gonna tell you.
That's why it's funny how they reduce having a good heart from actually, a good heart shows you that you follow the righteous laws. But they reduced having a good heart as to say is, okay, I mean well, even though I don't do well. I mean well though, I got a good heart. It doesn't mean nothing now to people. They say, okay, you might live a lawless type of lifestyle or something, but you got a good heart. At least, and God's gonna no. Good heart is when you following the righteous laws and shit. It's period.
They try to say this great king timber, all this kind of bull crap.
Your heart ain't good for shit if you lawless.
It's from what 1913 to 2013, something like that. But you know the times. They're not 10 years extra. So you know how they extended the tower stuff and all this stuff like that, right? In that temple, it shows you the planet Earth is a cycle of the planet. It's keeping the oh gosh, stop. The pyramids are clocks, like clocks, vibrational clocks to keep up with everything on the planet. The cycles of the planet, the seasons of the planets. That's what the gods left here. Keeping up with everything on the planet. Inside this planet, souls got a chance to be reincarnated over and over and over and over for this stuff like that. Some, you know, because we went through a lot of stuff in space too and everything like that. So they created stuff down here. And all this God, you know the kind of stories, whatever. You make with your own mind how you want to do. But let's get with this clock. This clock shows you that right now we are going through judgment days. Since 1913, Noble Ali. Since 1913. We've been going through judgment days. The whole planet or the whole world has been judged. That's why all this distraction stuff has come out to distract you from the truth. 1910 is when the Zionist group hit America, the so-called Jews. 1909 is when they came with the so-called NAACP, all this bull crap. Like all these kind of, you gotta look this stuff up. But the good book told you one thing: the so-called Jews are the synagogue of Satan. So they're the ones been creating all these distractions out here for everybody. Synagogue of Satan. The last 100 years since 1913, the world been going to hell. It's going worse and worse and worse. But you got an illusion like it's going good with the fake money.
Now hold up, real quick. Let me just pull up the screen with the 42 laws real quick. And it is actually pronounced Mayat, for what I know, shit. But let me bring this up. Now, all them Christians, all them other religions that think they can get away with everything they doing. I hate to break it to them, but no, you got to be strict against this energy vampire that's on the planet. Because once you start engaging in all this negative ass activity, it shows that you're under the spell, you're under control from these low frequency beings. So you can't tell me, oh, I fall short of the glory and you know my sinful nature, I can't escape it. All you're telling me when you say that is, I got an energy vampire on my ass and I ain't getting rid of him. When I'm telling you how to get rid of the shit, how to get it out your body and all that shit. If you sitting there saying you're still giving in to temptation, all that means you got something in there with you. Period. Now hold up, can y'all see this? Salute Black Widow in the building. Smoke 'em. You should definitely change your name to Black Widow. That's way better than that anyway. You know. Salute to my girl in the building, man. She a day one from the channel, just in case y'all don't know, for going back to my 12,000 subscriber channel and shit. But here go the 42 laws of my yacht. Let me read this shit off. I have not committed sin. Now, you know, a lot of Christians gonna be like, man, I can't stop sinning. It tell me right there in the Bible that I can't do that. And I know it, dude. That's that King James bullshit. All right? That told you can sin. Because you can't overcome it, all right? But number 2, I have not committed robbery with violence. 3, I have not stolen. 4, I have not slain men or women. 5, I have not stolen food. 6, I have not swindled offerings. 7, that means, you done got something through a little being deceptive and shit. 7, I have not stolen from goddesses. 8, I have not told lies. Look at that one. This don't give you no room to be a lawless son of a bitch, does it? 9, I have not carried away food, which means I'm not gluttonous and all the other type of shit. 10, I have not cursed, which means you have not cursed somebody, damned them up. If you look up the word damn, it's a curse. It means, you're not flowing, you're not in currency with the high vibration, high frequency. You're cursed, you're damned, you're down there with the low frequency and shit. 11, I have not closed my ears to truth. 12, I have not committed adultery. 13, I have not made anyone cry. Well, hey, a lot of motherfuckers who don't want to change definitely crying right now. But that ain't what they meant right there. 14, I have not felt sorrow without reason. 15, I have not assaulted anyone. 16, I am not deceitful. 17, I have not stolen anyone's land. King James, colonizers, all you Democrats, son of a bitches. 18, I have not been an eavesdropper. Look at y'all listening to the motherfucking neighbor's wall right now. 19, I have not falsely accused anyone. Oh, Crucial's the mole. Yeah, y'all. No, I'm fucking with 20, I have not been angry without reason, which means angry itself ain't negative. It's like, if somebody robs my house, I can be angry at that. I'd be angry toward low frequency shit. It's natural. Somebody murders somebody in my family, I can be angry at that. Somebody came in and kidnapped my kid. Guess what? I'm pissed. And I'm going to get your ass. All right? 21, I have not seduced anyone's wife. Clip, Nando. No, I'm just playing. 22, I have not polluted myself. Oh, that one right there. Nobody wants to hear that.
Man, I'm sitting here drinking right now. God damn. Well, god damn, I'm smoking a cigarette right now.
Yeah, yo ass. Okay? 23, I have not terrorized anyone. Half my fucking family. Okay? 24, I have not disobeyed the law. All you wokey wokes. The woke. Running around throwing rocks at cops and shit. Y'all ass. 25, I have not been exclusively angry. 26, I have not cursed goddesses. 27, I have not behaved with violence. 28, I have not caused disruption of peace. Like I'm doing right now in this fucking apartment building. Being loud and shit. 29, I have not acted hastily or without thought. Some of you motherfuckers just move on impulse, and that impulse comes from them draconian energy vampires. Okay? 30, I have not overstepped my boundaries of concern. 31, I have not exaggerated my words when speaking. 32, I have not worked evil. 33, I have not used evil thoughts, words, or deeds. 34, I have not polluted the water, Mr. Fluoride bitch. 35, I have not spoken angrily or arrogantly. 30, narcissistic son of a bitches. 36, I have not cursed anyone in thought, words, or deeds. 37, I have not placed myself on a pedestal. 38, I have not stolen what belongs to goddesses, half the colonizers, everybody who compromised the Bibles and all the other, like they do. 39, I have not stolen from or disrespected the deceased. T.I. Your ass snitched on the dead, boy. Yeah. You go to hell. He gonna get your ass. Tip. 40, I have not taken food from a child. 41, I have not acted with insolence. And 42, I have not destroyed property belonging to God or goddesses. All right, and that's one version of the 42 laws of mind. There is a lot, you know what I mean? There's different ways of wording all that shit and all that. You know what I mean? That's just one I pulled up right now, okay? But, yeah. All right, definitely is, that doesn't give you no room to do shit. All y'all running around here like,
man, I can't overcome my negative nature, man. It says it in the Bible.
Well, you better start learning. You better find one of the more original Bibles and read that shit, okay? Cause can't nobody tell me what I just read off was wrong. What's wrong with pure righteousness? The only thing people gonna say what's wrong with that is these people that's under this false King James doctrine that say man cannot overcome their sinful nature, which is demonic. Anybody telling you you can't overcome the low vibration, low frequency tempting you in your fucking body, that's overcoming your fucking body, is a demon. I don't care what nobody say. You ain't about to tell me I can't stop being lawless or wicked. No, I don't subscribe to that shit. Okay, fuck all that. We ain't going. All right, it is what it is. Anybody don't want to hear that. You just don't want to get this shit out your body. You want to keep being under the spell of these fucking draconian energy vampire bastards. All right. So yeah, y'all subscribe to Black Widow's channel. All right. She be doing content and shit. Let's get back into this video though real quick. That 42 laws of my yacht, that's for the real. All the other motherfuckers probably leave the chat and shit. I hope the Diddy insect harvest your ass. Okay, let's go.
They credit cards that they created too in 1935. Come on, stop playing with this. They stop playing games, baby.
Yeah.
So something.
Shit live 13.
Going through really crap right now. But everybody been judged. So all the bad spirits been born all right now all the years. That's why these children know this stuff I hear. That's a lot of y'all's rebelling because you're like, man, you looking for stuff because you send them souls that come back to be judged or get your soul right, get your karma right. Every single body. Now there's some messages come back inside there too to try to help the brothers and sisters out on the planet.
You should be able to click her name in the chat and it'll take you to the channel. I'm pretty sure, but it's the name that she's under right now. That's her channel.
But we all going through something right now. We in this bumpy road.
And she one of my day one supporters. She go back with me to like 2016, 17, some shit like that. All right. So that's my people's right there.
Now when 1920 comes out, which is going to be the real 2012. But it's not a certain date on nothing. But I'm just giving you hints. That's why it's about getting right now to get that shield around you. Now you're doing the right thing. Now you're planting seeds back in the earth. Now you're giving back to the earth right now. You're doing good right now for your heart. Because your heart has to be lighter than a feather. Because you've been judged right now. Everybody been judged. But what is everybody doing out here? They acting buck wild crazy, ain't they? Somebody's tricking somebody to do wrong. But it's like a spiritual age now. Think about it, people. So the whole world has been judged right now. I don't care who you is. Watch what you're doing out here. Because you are being judged.
Like I told you, when the Most High is ready to cleanse all this low frequency energy off the planet, you got to make sure you got it cleaned out of yourself. So don't let nobody trick you into thinking that you got the right, you got a biblical right to be lawless as long as you just say, hey, Jesus, I'm sorry. You don't. That they're sending you up the river. They're selling you out to the fucking energy vampires. The real Christ beings want you to cleanse that shit out your... Dude, I told you, this lawless behavior is nothing but the traits of these energy vampires. That shit goes away in you once you cleanse them out your body by eating right, getting rid of toxins, stop smoking, stop doing drugs, drinking, all that shit. Okay? You won't have it anymore. So, what the fuck? How are you still going to be under this low vibrational nature if you done cleansed the shit out of your fucking body? You raise your frequency enough to get your light inside of you bright enough to burn this parasitic activity out your fucking body. You won't have it. Okay? So they lying to you.
This is judgment time.
Man, I need to eat.
So what your soul and I'm gonna get the this one of the pyramids being judged. One cycle, some people gonna get them straight on out of here. Some gone. If you're doing right in the thing, you pass something like you going right. You're going right. This is the most deaths you ever seen on the planet. The last 100 years. Tell me how many deaths been on the planet the last 100 years, how many wars and stuff. Somebody's tricking somebody. A lot of souls is gonna stay. A lot of souls on the planet is definitely gonna be their heaven here. They're gonna stay in the underworld. That's why they're making this heaven here for them on earth. They run into the undergrounds and all this kind of stuff. It's gonna be their heaven here, the underworld, because it's Satan's kingdom. Other souls are gonna get another chance that don't make it out. They're gonna get another chance, gonna have to go through something else. I don't know about all that crap. I don't deal in them realms. Only thing I really know is the top realm. And this lower realm where I'm at to try to help some of you. So I'm trying to get you before you go into that really rough road. It's gonna get really rough for y'all on the planet. So I'm trying to get you bodies right to get you on out of here. When I'm going to take a lot of you with me. That's why I'm here. And I told you, since day one, I got 15%. That's it. That's all I've been talking about. 15%, 15%, 15%. That's all I can say. You know, and people think, oh, he been taking him nowhere. He ain't got no power. He ain't nobody. We go, hey. Just go do your homework on the pyramids. It's a clock. It's telling you everything on the planet we went through, all the reincarnations and everything. And a lot of souls are getting judged right now. And now these demons out here knowing they souls fucked up. So they coming on the planet big time. All these big black.
Oh, you not 67? I was about to say 6 + 7 = 13. That's a powerful fucking age. Powerful number. I wish I can get to that. Anybody on this planet better hope that they can, you know, before they end up getting harvested, make it to an age like that. You know, but you just said you basically not that age. But still, if you was.
Boxes coming on the planet and people acting buck wild, acting. You never see nobody act this crazy out here, man. Come on, man. People killing a game called Flappy Bird or something like that. Brothers killing brothers, young brothers. You know, you got children, you got ladies killing babies like it ain't nothing. It ain't no time in history that's been going on. Man, you got people going out eating people.
And there was no time in history where this shit was acceptable like that. You know, what we talking about? Isolated incidents like Sodom and Gomorrah and shit like that. This shit biblical what's happening right now in America, and the behavior is becoming normalized. Sexual deviants are getting rights right now, and you can't say nothing about them or else you're a bully. That type of shit.
Shoot, you gotta be careful. Somebody go with that girl and go, I'm gonna eat your stuff. You better be careful, girl. You wait down, you got a beast down there, tearing your whole soul out. Man, y'all be
13 son be tripping.
Ooh, trying to kiss on your neck, man. They look for the jugular vein, look for some blood. There's a lot of demons out here. Be careful. I'm just warning you. So.
Nah, yeah. Salute to your pops, bro.
Right, and forget all that stuff you talk about in books. That stuff comes from a lot of stuff comes off the walls.
I think we in this last cycle for real to where we don't got 30 more years. I'm 33, so we don't got. When I ain't, you know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna be in this dimension by that time. You know what I'm saying? I really think it's crunch time right now. It ain't no time to fuck around. Everything we do right now got to be attributed to our wisdom, our knowledge, and our advancement in the spiritual frequency. You get what I mean? Like, we really got to figure some shit out right now.
It's wrote in stone. But now these people trying to trick y'all to try to think like you're the God and all this kind of stuff. Yeah, you're going to be God in your heaven's world here. That's your heaven's world here is going to be hell. Because all these people out here talking about they gods, please tell them to create me something.
Right.
Only thing they create is some goddamn videos to manipulate some more people. They Satan.
Motherfuckers really think they God.
Man, I'm God. I create my whole world and shit. I'm God.
Can't even fucking produce nothing. Never seen these motherfuckers make shit. Create something. The woman is more of a god. The woman actually can create something. Oh, but you gonna say,
man, but my seed is what make the...
Yeah, Jesus didn't need your seed for some reason. Yahshua didn't need your seed. Think about that type of shit. You creating demonic babies. You a demon. The man is nothing but like a fallen fucking female when you really look into the fucking shit. The woman is the divine creator on the planet anyway. All these men talking about, we're God, man. Get the fuck out of here.
That's one thing.
Your ass a devil.
Hey, government, I'm gonna do this, government. Hey, I'm gonna dissect the video, I'm gonna dissect that mood, I'm gonna decipher that. Yeah, that's one thing. But we're God. Why the hell, if you God, why don't you go stop them from making the movies? Why don't you go stop them from creating the bombs? But my goddamn brother Noah Drew Ali came here and told you there's gonna be dropping bombs in 1913 and jump right with your foot stand and broke shit up.
Man, I can't stop them from doing nothing because the white man.
So the white man just so powerful. You God, but you can't stop the so-called devil on the planet. All right.
He didn't tell you about the drones in 1913.
Man, shit, you got me.
Prophets and messengers that come before. But I can go break down so much stuff that he told already that done came true. And it's still coming true. Just like every look on every goddamn block. And every church on every goddamn block. If you don't believe in no goddamn messengers and Elohims that come back, y'all gotta wake the hell up.
Wake the fuck up. Now hold up, let me check this out real quick. Everybody following Satan's children. Let's see what got, like, you know, most of
13 love, 13 wisdom, 13 knowledge, and 13 respect. And I just got a phone call
from one of my partners upstate. What? Mike is Italian, I think. You know, Mike. I showed Mike the ropes a while back. You know, back like 2000. Yeah, well, I wanted the ropes a long time ago. But he did. I showed him the ropes too. Just showed him the Moor's platform. When I be talking about the Moor, you know, and there's a lot of other people that's not Moor, but you can be more rich because you got to follow the Moor ways. Like everybody in Carvers are more rich because they wear fezzes, but they're not more, but they're more-ish because they're like a Moor. But he done paperwork, and he filed nationality as Italian, like Italian America or whatever. Because some people like Morris Americans, you know what I mean? So a lot of people ask, like if they come file more stuff like that, you know, what's your birthright? You know, that's what you're doing. You're putting yourself into a nationality. Like if you are Puerto Rico or Puerto Rican or something, I'm just using for example, or you from Trinidad, or you from Panama, or you from Jamaican. See, them are nationalities. So if your ancestors or your bond was from Switzerland or come on, you know what I'm talking about. You know, whatever country that have a country, so you get a nationality. See, that's what it's all about.
And all of y'all is taught to drop your nation's flag, which is the only thing that give you actual God-given rights in the nation, to pick up a white or a black status and thinking that's your race or nationality. That's not a nationality. You legally don't get rights when you claim to be that. You in America, you a motherfucking American. Or you start going down the rabbit hole, you find out about the Moor shit. The same shit I be on.
Claiming a birthright, your birthrights. Being a United States citizen is part of a corporation.
The United States is separate from the America. United States is a business.
Nobody is free out here. I'm not saying out here, but majority of people is not free. They're part of the Vatican Corporation. That's why you do have people like Italian Americans or Switzerland Americans, Chinese Americans, you know, them kind of, because they have a nationality. This is serious. It's something that you need to look at. You can look at the Morris laws and go by the Morris laws because the Morris laws are gonna fall under all that stuff. But they passed the put it this way. I turned some brothers on some info a while back, a few years ago in Hawaii. But now I see that Hawaii got a big movement going on, and they have filed their paperwork and stuff like that, and on the international courts. As long as they got the paperwork right, and they just all they doing is you breaking bondage. Come out of her, my people. You're breaking bondage for the United States government.
Yeah, Slim, you got to check out my doc for the long night, and then my Black's Law Dictionary videos and all that shit. I break down how the word black is really negative. It means deaf. If you're by law claiming to be black, it's called deprivation of rights under color of law. It's called civilitter mortuus. You're literally dead by law, dead, and you're telling them I don't want my rights and shit. And then in the Long Night documentary thing, I break down how, and I use 13 some videos to help, how Balak is even in the Bible. King Balak, he was this demon that cursed God's children. You know, I should have tied that into the thumbnail and everything like that, because it's a deaf status. It means deaf. It means you're under a low vibrational frequency when you claim that. You know what I mean? So yeah, you saying you know about the color, bet that then what I'm saying definitely resonate with you and shit. But you look into this King Balak and Baal and Balaam and all these demons, you're gonna figure out why this shit means death. See, a lot of people saying that, oh man, the Moor is wrong. They trying to attribute the black man to death. They're saying that, oh, the black man. No, motherfuckers is saying that it's the reverse of what they think. Oh, the white man telling you black mean death and shit like that. But no, it literally means that. Just look into who you are. A Moor don't claim to be black. You know what I mean? Don't none of them, you know, claim this status because they know the law. They know that if you go under the black status, that you're telling them I'm dead. I'm a demonic being. I don't need rights. Remember when we was breaking down the jail system, right? The first prisoners were the savages, because the Moors had to enslave the lawless people on the planet who were operating under draconian frequencies. So what does the devil on the planet do? They're low nature, so they couldn't be in harmony with anything. So, you know, they were murdering, doing everything negative that you could think of. That was in their nature. So they had to be slaved and shit like that. Them were the first black beings. That's why you look up the etymology of the word black. It means pale, dying off, bleached, lack of melanin. The lack of melanin is where it's not a black or white thing or a so-called black or white skin tone thing. The melanin is going to show you who got the morals on the planet. That's where the word moral comes from too. Who got the morals on the fucking planet? If you don't got morals and you a savage and you out here killing, you got more draconian ways about yourself, that's devoid of melanin. That's what the word black means. What they switched roles with you and shit in the goddamn, you know, the system, the political system. These devils, now they got all the rights. That's why you see all the sexual deviants. Oh, we get our rights. They're operating under draconian frequency right now. You don't see them going to jail no more for fucking with kids and all that. They get released and just register as sexual offenders. So they switch roles and shit, and it's a pretty smart thing.
Hey,
they're
I know
smart.
the government to do business with them, but I'm not a citizen. We got some brothers that go into jail. I seen a news report about this more dude got about 34 years or something like that.
Yup, and even people that are under the white status in the nation, they're still not technically free because they're civilians. They're citizens of the United States corporation. They're not really white, and when you really break it down and shit like that, that's just the illusion to, you know, to keep the color of law thing illusion alive and shit like that. But if you're a white citizen, any citizen is, by law, is not technically a sovereign being. You know what I mean? They're still under the United States corporation, still slaves, still technically on paper property of the corporation. That means you're technically a slave.
And they like saying he like this and that. Man,
But essentially, white means sovereign when you really get down to it. That's why the Moors went by white. They never claimed black.
For somebody.
But they were white because they was able to follow the laws of Mayat. They was righteous. You can't be sovereign in a real nation and be lawless. Now I know that don't make sense now because everybody who's lawless is just getting rights. But that's because they switched roles in this country. So all the savages is now getting the rights, and they gonna start demonizing the righteous. You know what I mean? And whoever the fuck ain't. You know how they say, come out of her, my people, like the 13th son said, when you come out of Rome's system and get your birth certificate back and all that shit, you ain't going to be a part of the fuckery that go on with that. You know what I mean? But they done switched roles to where now the savage people is going to be the so-called free man, the so-called white beings and all that other. They going to switch the roles.
That's not Moorish. You don't want to be in them courts.
Mm-hmm.
You want to abide by the laws. You have to abide by laws. If you go to China, if you go to Japan, you got to abide by their laws. So you're still right here on the continent of America, but you're inside the jurisdiction of the United States, so you still have to abide by their laws because they signed treaties.
Facts,
Slim. I gotta stop this nonsense. People are like, you think you can do what you want to do? No, that ain't about that.
I tell everybody, look up the lawful term, civiliter mortuus, black. You go see what the fuck that shit mean. You know what I mean?
Being a Moor, when I'm talking about Moor has knowledge, but they're mostly responsible for themselves. That's by being a divine one. That's what the good books was.
Hey, that's a good connection right there, because it's more like, instead of, they made it a bad thing, like, oh, I'm surrendering to an enemy that's, because this is what they want you to. They want the white sovereign citizens to submit to the death force that's coming in right now. But essentially, that's the white sovereign status is actually in harmony with things. They don't want they're not a part of this fighting and drama or tension, whatever, conflict, the word I'm looking for, that the black status is with all that type of shit though. So definitely that's a good connection right there.
Trying to tell you, see, people want to throw the good books and they don't want no laws. They want to do that will. So if you don't have no laws to abide by,
right here what he just said.
The good books was trying to tell you, see, that's by being a divine being, a divine one. That's what the good books was trying to tell you. See, people want to throw the good books and they don't want no laws. They want to do that will. So if you don't have no laws to abide by, which is the 42 laws of Mayat, if you don't go by no laws, you lawless. You're stateless. Y'all need to.
Stateless mean you don't got no sovereign rights where you at. You technically need to be locked up. Cause remember, the slavery prison system comes from the sovereign beings who are abiding by the law have to enslave the lawless people who run around murdering, cannibalizing, fucking with kids, all the other type of shit. They, by law, had to be thrown in chains. That's where the Moors invented slavery. That's where it all started from. The first slaves was actually Slavics. That's why the word never changed. It's just slaves. Okay, these were the pale, the devoid of melanin beings that couldn't be in harmony with nothing. Ain't got nothing to do with white, black, none of this other type, like everything. You know what I mean? But this was the first slaves, which is why the word never changed. Slavic, Slav, slave.
The thing.
Okay.
See, you're trying to run for your crowd. There's so many different.
So whenever you hear the word slavery and you think, oh, only black people went through that. No, it started because the Moors had to slave them. Okay.
Groups here now, so-called Indians or so-called people.
And then guess what? Over time, when the Moors fell from their righteous ways, they started mistreating their fucking slaves. Every Moor would tell you what happened with some so-called black people was actually karma for what the fuck they was doing to their slaves and shit. Which is why they started interbreeding with these beings and shit like that, creating a lot of demonic activity on the fucking planet. And nobody want to talk about that.
But I started the communities here now. Since the so-called information age came along, there's hundreds of groups that have started their own private communities right here. There's one up in New Hampshire. There's some in North Carolina. There's some in about New York. In Canada, you got different groups that have started their own little private groups, sovereign citizens, but they're gonna try to talk bad about it because they're gonna try to throw you away. You think they're gonna come in and tell everybody, oh, you can be a sovereign citizen? You think the devil gonna tell you how to get your soul back? Hell no. The devil gonna get you to watch his TV, buy his bonbons, sit on the couch and play with the ball or play with that little stick shift, watching the video games. See, you're not responsible, so you have to stay a slave. A sovereignty is for responsible individuals.
People that can govern themselves.
I'm not going to go out and hurt nobody because I don't want nobody to come hurt me. I'm not going to steal that man's property because I don't want nobody to come steal my property.
Golden rule. Treat people how you want to be treated. You got to be a complete righteous person to be able to govern yourself.
Now, I do got the right to defend myself. You bring your monkey ass in my business, I'm going to burn your ass.
Facts.
That's a sovereign citizen. I got the right I'm gonna use these words right here. Like, good Lord gave me the right to do that.
Not playing no games.
See, church people and all these people like that are manipulating you because they're not setting you free. I don't know why people don't. They get these people too. They get all these people. All these people is stuck inside the goddamn system. Not no church person ain't telling them how to get free. They come to. You know how to read the Constitution. The Constitution tells you use a slave, use a Christian, or use a black, use a Negro, use a whatever you think you is, use a slave, or corporate slave. United States Corporation. Why do you think they got United States Corporation or your United States of America or United States America? Where's that of part coming? I'm not gonna get into that crap no more. I'm done with that crap. That's why, like, just for example, you got the state of Georgia, then you got Georgia State. You got the state of Florida, then you got Florida State. You know, so you got two different entities right there. You know what I mean? You gotta really understand what I'm saying and stuff. This stuff is serious, but I ain't gonna get into that. I'm gonna get into this right here. Like Cuba's a nationality. Cuban fought against that beast or whatever, you know. United States is going around destroying a lot of stuff. That's Satan. Russia's gonna be like, I really don't get into that Russian part, but it's real serious what's going on right now. And they got y'all looking everywhere. They're trying to get the grid lines because the United States knows it's something over there in the pyramid stuff what they found over there in Ukraine. You know, information left all around the planet. The United States trying to get over there and get that. Russia not having that. So the United States try to talk a lot of smack, but they went in there and destroyed Libya when Libya was one of the best countries. It was one of the poorest countries back 100 years ago. Then became to being one of the smartest countries, and everybody getting education and healthcare and property and all this kind of stuff. Living off the land. That's what. But the United States didn't like that because he's the devil. You know, these Zionists want to control everything. If you really know what was going on over there in Israel right now, what they doing to somebody got to know Israel. I gotta check them doing. Israel doing to people right now. They put people in slavery and all this kind of stuff right now. If y'all know this, you want to be sitting on got time watching videos on all this bull crap because you're over here in the United States in this big illusion when the rest of the world around here is suffering right now. The United States are fucking goddamn beasts. Everybody around the world got them catching hell, doing all kind of shit, but y'all around here looking at people videos and getting mad at somebody. And not one of these people in these videos is talking about the goddamn government and what they're doing. Not one of these people is talking about all the goddamn sick children out here. Not one of these people is talking about all the disease and the RFID chips and the fluoride and everything they put in your water. They talk about some lightning and all this bullshit.
I was about to say, all that shit you see with you pray for Ukraine, all this other bullshit, this fool been on that since like 2012. Like the 13th son is the truth.
That shit ain't gonna goddamn work with your body, and you ain't spiritual. That shit ain't got nothing that shit gonna goddamn. They said you have to be in goddamn going out with Satan.
And y'all know on this channel, I watched some Infinite Waters video. That's Ralph Smart. Him and 13th son used to fuck with each other. Like these motherfuckers is the truth. They done shot each other out, all type of shit. They know what's up.
I hate to do it like that. I don't know who that was. I think I heard
Facts.
But these people, if anybody ain't trying to teach you no right stuff, these people out here is false and phony. These people ain't teaching y'all nothing. Oh, you read this book. Well, Alistair Crowley, the one that put doodoo on his face, baby boo on his face. They read this all occult knowledge bull crap. Who was it hidden from? Around here conjured up dead. Talking about they talking to some goddamn in the spirits. Goddamn demons. I tell you about these goddamn beast people. It's some real shit. Looking fat all on goddamn cameras and everything, and people out here following that goddamn thing. Man, let me tell you something. People can say what they want to say about the good books, but in them good books is just one verse that kills everything. Them so-called Jews, those who call themselves Jews are not. They are synagogue of Satan. That's all you need to fucking know. But now the Zionist people, the so-called Jew people, the one who write all this New Age crap, and all these books out here come from the Zionists. So they got you to think there's no such thing as Satan. It's just your Lord Sarah. There's no such thing as the Messiah. But they the ones who killed goddamn so-called Jesus.
Right. They the ones killed Jesus or Yahshua, and I don't believe they didn't kill no Yahshua, but they was killing Christ beings back then, and now this fuckery go deep.
Think, people, think. These the ones that own the TV station.
Hey Slim, and I'll be teaching on my channel that a lot of people see that all seeing eye shit. That's why I be posting a picture of me with the holding the so-called 3. They think it's a 3-6 sign, but it's really not. It's the pineal gland, mudra, and all that other type of shit, right? I be telling people, bro, these pyramids, these all seeing eye, this shit ain't evil inherently. This is, yes, the energy vampires, the so-called Illuminati, the bad people on the planet is gonna do that type of shit because they're here to harvest the energy, the pyramids and all that other type of shit. This shit is energy. It's nothing but an energy heart. That's our shit. Them symbols, all that type of shit, that's our shit. They figuring it all out because they get to get more energy from it when they figure out the light symbols and how to work the pyramids and all that other type of shit. That's why they blast it all through their music and the album covers and all this other type of shit on the dollar bills, like you saying. They worship this shit. They're here for this energy. So yes, they gonna use this shit. But don't think this shit's evil like that. It's, this is our energy. This is our shit. This shit gives us power as well,
The ones that own everything out here. These are the ones that own your bank. These are the goddamn Satan people themselves, the sons of Satan. These are the ones that killed the Christ. These are the ones that's the Smithsonian that stores all the history away of all the artifacts from the Moors and everybody else. These are the ones that's rearranging history and changing history. That dude over there, whatever his name over there in Egypt, he's a so-called Jew. Always talk about what the Egypt people are, just kind of stuff. Zachariah Stitcher was a so-called Jew. These people have messed with your freaking heads and y'all don't have a goddamn clue. And everybody here pushing this new age crap are working for the so-called Jews and don't even know it. Before 1965, the so-called black man, before he called himself black, everybody had their own property. Everybody had their own homes. They had little jobs. They had a family. They had a family structure together. That so-called Jew came with that Nazi movement and broke that crap down. Then got our women to start hating on the men following their feminist movements.
Yup, and then when the Democrats and all that shit come out pushing this, oh, black people are slaves, you guys gotta start fighting. Most of the black people at that time, so-called black, knew they wasn't no fucking slaves or nothing like that. Now, some of them, yes. Some of their ancestors, bro, everybody went through slavery. Every single fucking person on the planet, especially if you in America, if you're under the corporation United States, you're technically on paper a fucking slave. I don't care what color you is. But most of the so-called black people owned land. They fucking had businesses. Everything was in their name. They was free. It wasn't until they started projecting that image that white people are the slave masters, black people is the slaves, and that's just the end all be all, to where y'all started manifesting that shit and it became reality. So that's why nowadays it's so-called common knowledge that black people were slaves to white people, and that's just it, and that's it. You know, and that's not the fucking case. They came around and made that the case, but it wasn't the fucking case.
After 1965.
That's how you manifest reality. You project the bullshit. You push the ideology on the people and shit, and then they start manifesting it in their reality, and it becomes a collective reality. So as time go on, all the people that knew the truth end up dying off and all the other type of shit. The media don't cover none of them. They just cover this. Oh, we got to push this racist. Make sure that's in the media. So nowadays we look back at all the old media and shit, and it's just portraying that. So that becomes your fucking reality, and that's not even the goddamn case.
All the so-called black people start getting sick and disease, getting fat.
How they
cut
fucking
their hair
trick
off,
people.
put heels on, and got lifted up off the ground. And ever since then, they've been down off, and they don't even see it. They left that spirituality of the Creator, of them Christ beings. And started following some bullshit, started dancing, taking drugs, and smoking weed, and having sex, and putting needles up their arms. That came in 67 and 68, and 69, 70, all that bull crap. Now it's even worse out here. The little children, they told the little children are gonna turn against the parents. In the good books, the little children out here turn against the parents. The parents they not have no respect going on out here, and you got to.
Yep, they teach the kids to hate wisdom. Wisdom representative being, your elders and all the other type of shit. Even in hip-hop, none of the new artists respect nobody that came before them. Whether it started out like, Soulja Boy getting into it with Ice-T. That's just a little example of the youth being taught to not listen to the elders or the ones that come before them. That's real crucial right there. That's basically teaching you everything that come before you. Do not believe it. Don't believe it. That's why when they was pushing that civil rights shit on the people, they didn't want you listening to motherfuckers that's like, hey, we ain't slaves, dumbass. We're literally, I own a fucking farm over here. They're like, no, you can't listen to them. Fuck that, you're a slave.
The people I talk about people on videos, y'all better wake the goddamn hell up. And look at the goddamn distractions. You know how many people just got a little girl killed, another little girl in Chicago.
Flip, after we end this, you definitely want to run this back. This one, you gonna learn something off of this. We went crazy.
58 people have been killed so far already in Chicago. They're young people age 11 to 15.
And then look at how they mix the so-called struggles of the black man with the LGBT struggles. But then check this out. When you hear the way I broke down the King Balak and all the other shit, which is a low vibrational, low frequency, demonic, draconian way of being, they actually do. They actually should mix the fucking struggles, because technically black is death force and all that shit, and technically all this sexual deviant behavior come from the same frequency. You get what I mean? So it is the same, but the only thing wrong with them mixing the black struggle with that is that they got so-called dark-skinned people to claim black. That's the only fucked up thing about it. But they are from the same death frequency. as so-called the word black, which means actually just death force and all the other type of shit. That LGB shit is that same fucking frequency. But this is why I tell people, don't claim black. You know what I mean? You're just telling the government, I don't need no rights. I am a complete, like, in rebellion against the nation. I deserve to not have any right. You're basically telling it, I am dead by law.
And y'all out here watching the nonsense. They're killing people left and right. Children is dying early, and you got here people talking about somebody talking stuff on videos and stuff. These Satan people. But y'all don't believe in Satan no more. I keep forgetting.
They don't believe in Satan. They think the white man's the devil.
Oh, this shit ain't got nothing to do with no
Spirit or nothing. The black man is God to some of these people, and the white man is the devil. That's where these God and the real concept of high frequency beings and low demonic frequencies is just spookism to some people. All right, keep believing that shit.
Come out of her, my people. Do what the hell you want to do. It ain't about no freaking money, because they create the money out of thin air.
Always say that.
So if it was about money, they just keep on creating their money. They create all the fake money, so you know what? It can't be about the money. You can't take none of it with you. So somebody's setting everybody up.
Yeah, a lot of people think that, oh, these corporations, these politicians, they're all about the money, all about the money. Oh, they just selling you out because of the money. Man, they create the fucking money. How much times y'all hear me say that? They make the money, dude. This shit is earth terraforming, bro. This shit go way deeper than that. You know, like we was talking about in the live. These motherfuckers need to harvest energy. They fuck that money that they just print and give to your ass. Fucking need that shit.
It. They have no money. They got all this public debt going on. That public debt getting bigger, isn't it? Because it's public debt. It's not private debt.
Mm-hmm.
Your name with your first name, middle name, last name is a public entity. What they call it, a straw man.
Straw man.
See, these people ain't talking about that. I don't talk about this stuff no more. That's old. But I'm trying to get you to start thinking and use your, because y'all start hearing stuff and start thinking all this, that, and see, everybody think these are Christ, they think they're a Messiah. And you don't have a goddamn clue what's really going on. Because you start listening to too much nonsense and new age crap and thinking you a god now. And you don't believe in no gods no more. Oh, it's just us. It's our higher self. We ain't seeing out of here. You really think your little monkey ass with parasites in your body gonna ascend somewhere? You really think you're gonna take your parasitic ass to a heaven?
That's what I'm saying. Y'all think y'all gonna ascend with this energy vampire that's literally holding you down here?
Man, all I gotta do is say I'm sorry, Jesus, and then he gonna pull me up there.
You physically, scientifically cannot go up in frequency with a low frequency controlling your body. How can you do that? You got nothing but low vibration energy in your body, low frequency. You can't take that up in the frequency with you. It's gonna die. You'll end up dying. Your soul cannot. It can't take that with it. That thing got a hold of you. As soon as you start going up in the frequency, you end up dying off because higher frequency energy destroys that energy. There's no fucking way you could take it with you.
Out of this realm, you really think that?
And ain't no God gonna just take it out for you. There's a process that you have to go through. God helps those who help themselves. There's a reason why that saying is so popular. You have to help yourself by cleansing and getting your soul right and everything. Get that shit out of your body. And then you can go up to these higher dimensions and realms. You can start astral projecting, going through the lucid dreaming and all that other type of shit, being active in the spiritual realm and shit like that. But you can't do it with an energy vampire hooked onto your ass. Trying to tell y'all, this, just get it out of there. Look at yourself and be like, goddamn, this shit might be realer than I think.
You really think you violated all laws, eating the animals, drinking Pepsi blood and baby fetus, and you think you can take your monkey nasty ass to a goddamn place where I can tell you about the goddamn diamond rivers running through the goddamn lands.
Right.
I can tell you about diamond waterfalls. But you don't want to tell them stories, do you? Nah, I ain't gonna tell that one. I'm gonna come and tell y'all something one day that some of y'all dreams that y'all probably dreamed about, or some kind of angel or spirit being came to you in your dreams or something like that. It might have took you there or something as a child. I'm gonna come tell you some shit that only you should know. I guarantee none of them others will know that, but why would I know it?
I'm telling you, get active in that motherfucking dream world. You'll start knowing shit. All right, hold on. I got something else. 40 acres and a mule. King Balak spelled 4 blood moons. Okay, yeah. While we talking about King Balak, let's go to this video real quick.
13 love, 13 wisdom, 13 knowledge, and 13 respect, and 13 to them nigga, serpent eyes. I'm not gonna show you them serpent eyes. You know why? I still got a surprise for you. Check this out right here. Gotta hit do it. Check this out. Okay.
Now hold up, cause that might be too deep. That they in the 1960s made a song called "The 13th Son." You know what I'm saying? That shit is trippy. They talking about a man coming back and telling motherfuckers to get they ways straight and all that other type of shit. Let's fast forward a little bit, because I don't think y'all ready for that.
Things happen the way it do.
Shit crazy.
Now I can start suing people after I finish with some other stuff.
Hold up. Samuel, bro, next time you on my channel, watch the documentary I made called The Long Night. The Long Night. It's about King Balak, and I tie all this shit into it. I use clip from the 13th Son to make it, and I use footage from the actual movie and everything. It's a decent little documentary I made. But yeah, I break it down nice on one of them docs.
I had to move, change domicile.
And it's actually spoken of in the Bible. King Balak. It was the demon that cursed the children of God.
And stuff like that. It's all good. But now I'm right connected to 3 trees, which is a father, mother, and a child. Right on where the ancestors dwell.
Yeah, you definitely want to see that.
Else, but right on this area is a full tree of bees, honey bees. Backyard, planting the garden, all that kind of stuff like that. Perfect how things happen. Go figure that one out. Everything's good. Thunderstorms is beautiful. I love it. The weather is beautiful. I love it. Got a lot of people trying to apologize to me, saying they'll apologize for whatever they hated and done to me, because they see that my prophecies have been on point.
And look, when he talking about prophecies and all this other type of shit, I'm telling you, raise your frequency, get on the universal vibration, the 13 vibration, the M, the letter M vibrator, 13. Get on that vibration and you'll start seeing what's gonna happen too. This shit ain't just exclusive to, this shit is exclusive to the people that raise their frequency up and actually get into that spiritual mode. You're gonna start seeing a lot of shit, knowing a lot of shit. You're gonna start connecting, like resonating with people like this, or the Infinite Waters, or if you fuck with me, you're gonna start resonating. Y'all already resonating with me, so it's something that y'all know deep down inside your own self that I'm not lying about nothing I'm saying. If I say if I read the 42 laws of my yacht earlier, you know that ain't a lie. You know when I'm talking about cleansing this parasitic activity out your body, you deep down know I ain't lying.
Prophecy like no other. Ain't no Nostradamus here, baby. But if I say something gonna get it, if I say a state gonna get it, it's gonna get it. And I gave you Texas warning. Back. Of light around the end of your body. Cretans. Under to touch everybody. Not inside a closed facility. But you ain't hear nothing yet, did you, baby? But I'm gonna give it to you. Because Joshua didn't build no churches. He said, you're going to build it on a rock. But the rock ain't got here yet, baby. Because you are your temple. And your temple is a pyramid. And your Merkabah. But then I say Texas going to get it. Then I say Houston got a problem. They got the biggest problem they ever seen. Guess what? It ain't over yet.
And I tell you right now, all these cities that got all this lawless activity going on, oh, they going to get it. This earth about to do a major cleanse. It's just the 13th son was talking about this shit before anybody was on that wave. About how the earth was going to be cleansing up these negative areas and shit like that. And he was on point.
I ain't done because I didn't touch down what I'm looking for.
Because this man done raised his frequency and tapped into that universal vibe.
Anybody who got some hate, and I find out what them states at, see, they want to show these things, try to judge somebody of their past.
Well, let's get into the King Balak shit.
Let's go. In 2013 said the new world order started 7/22/13, but you didn't hear the 7/22 because 7 is sept. Because September is not 9. September is the 7th month. September 22nd.
No, let me tell you something about the 13th son. He's active on Twitter. He actually follows me on Twitter. I follow him and all that shit. His channel is lit at before he stopped doing videos and shit. I'm talking about he the one who put people onto the 2020 shit being 2012. He got a whole fucking community. They got an island where they, got their birthrights back out the system and all that other type of shit. They govern themselves on the more shit. He got a whole community called TLC, 13 Love Community. That this dude is the real fucking deal right now. Like everything he was talking about building a community and all that shit actually happened. To this day happened. And anybody if you want to follow me on Twitter, I'll put my Twitter shit up in there and then you can follow these people. The Moors, they got all type of businesses that help you. I'll be posting the crystalline cleanses that actually help you clean out your pineal gland. It come from his community. They got the honey, the real honey, you know what I'm saying? That all this type of shit that I be putting people on come from this dude community. This motherfucker really bought that shit.
But you don't understand.
Now, let me put my thing up in here.
Do you get it now? Oh, check this out. To all you people that call yourself black, I try to warn you. You want to claim to be a Hebrew Israelite, and you're black. I got to warn you.
Definitely, we saying the word black means death. We definitely some bigots.
So I gave you a chance. But you don't hear the one righteous one that comes right in your face and you don't even know who they is. Black is coming from King Balak. King Balak, who got recalled Balaam Baals to put a curse on the Israelite children. You didn't read them stories? You don't understand Balak is black. And you're still under the doctrine of black. And you've been cursed to perish because you turned your back on the Most High.
And the Israel children is really supposed to be the indigo, the righteous children at first. But now why is it Israel is the Jew shit? Because they done switched roles. They done put the curse on them. The King Balak shit.
So when you call
this shit go deep.
King Balak, Balak, B-A-L-A-K. Balak is black. And you curse people. And you wonder why you're getting killed all around the goddamn planet because you follow Balak, King Balak. And you're calling yourself a king out here, representing your father, Balak. A goddamn demon. And then you got your children watching Nick at night, Nickelodeon. Do you know Nickelodeon is a demon too in the Bible?
Damn.
You didn't read the old good books. Why don't you go look at the old Bible gateways?
I need to look that up.
Jewish Bibles. Not the so-called Jews, because anybody calling themselves Jews are not. Anybody calling themselves Hebrews are not. Because the Hebrew is a Jew. And a Jew is a Judean. A Judean is a Judui. It's from Jehudi. You see? Comes right out of Egypt and Kemet. The Exodus. But these people want to run back to Egypt and Kemet, but they're still lawless. They want to talk about Mayat, but don't follow none of the laws of Mayat. They still got hate. Do you understand you fail in Kemet? How do you fall in Kemet? You think you just disappeared and came to America from slave ship? Are you really that local? Or you been tricked with the new age Aleister Crowley AC bullshit?
Man, the white man rounded up every black person on the earth and brought them here.
That's what people believe.
They have a pipe to destroy. Do you understand? In 1492, when that fourth blood moon came, your conscience disappeared. And so Satan said, let's trick them with some new age bullshit when they wake back up. So when you woke up, you saw that they had this Christian stuff. And then when you came away, you hated it because you know the KKK was Christians. So Satan took your religion, which was being realignment with the planet and nature, the Most High. It took your religion and used it. And so when you wake up, you're going to hate it. So now Satan laughing because you know you're hating your own shit.
Yeah.
You don't even get it, do you?
That's why I be telling people, y'all run around saying anybody who has a pyramid on their shirt, anybody who talking about the eye, y'all hate your own fucking power because they told you it was wicked. They had a couple wicked people wear this shit on their own clothes, and now it's wicked to you, and you don't like it. You throwing away your own fucking power to these energy vampires.
You've been tricked. And now you're lawless. So now you got to pay and perish because this is not your first time here. You have many births. And when you reincarnate many times, that's when you become a perfect being. So those who can remember their past, they don't have no past because it's over for them now. But if you can remember your past lives, and people can see you in your past lives and see pictures of you all over, that means that's you becoming a perfect being because you've been around plenty of times. Your DNA is connected back with the Most High. You back in alignment with the 13 solar systems.
Is that the real name right there?
Planets, the 13 universe. Everything's 13. But you hate it, you're not going to make it. Because everything is 13. But you don't get it, though, do you? Nah, you don't get it. You don't get it. Because you don't get ninth son. The ninth son. You don't get it. I'm just saying. I ain't nobody yet, baby, but I ain't playing. When you came out of conscious and you started waking up, you started building everything with what they call it, what they call that stuff when you're building machines to do stuff, and you're building all stuff around the planet. You had property, you had homes, you had families. And then in the 60s, they came to give you some sticky weed over some clubs, started clipping you across your head and give you some needles and all the other bull stuff, and that devil music hit you. And you have been righteous ever since. You've been lawless. And you've been down off ever since. You forgot who you are. And everything you're doing now has been written. Yes, that last good book is a trickery, but go before that one. Go to the laws of my yacht. Follow them laws, but you don't. You waste water. You hate your brothers and sisters. You do everything you was told not to do. You don't get it yet. See, it told you to detach from your family, friends, lovers, everything. But you still can love them. You can love them, but you better not love them more than the Most High. Because remember, everybody on the planet is the children of the Most High.
Meaning you better not, compromise being righteous because you worried about your family. Like a lot of people ask me, oh man, but I'm worried about my family and shit like that. I don't, trust me, you ain't gonna be able to save everybody. You gotta focus on yourself, getting yourself right, get this energy vampire off your ass first, and then you worry about other shit.
So everybody on the planet is your brothers and sisters, your cousins. So how can you love somebody down here in the physical flesh more than you love them father and the mother? You don't get it yet. So when you got parents, I'm your parents, I created you. Yeah, you created me, but you're just a co-creator. You still my sister, my brother, spiritual realm. We all children, or you all children of the Most High. So when you have a hate against each other and children and stuff like that, you cannot rise up. When you watching somebody hating against your brother, you cannot rise up. You stand there and let them accuse and public humiliate your brother. You is conspirator to murder. Do you not read these? See, in the ancient time, Hammurabi codes, when somebody accused somebody of something to try to have some hate, you have to prove something that hater gets killed. But they get ready to go back to this in 2016, let you know this. They're getting ready to go back to the guillotines and fire them up, shoot them up, bang, bang, kill them on the spot. See, that's where they had the little mark executioners around the planet. See, they're getting you real riled up to have anarchy against the government.
Yep.
To really be lawless. But the Most High told you to be still.
How much time do I tell y'all the Democrats is pandering to savages? They telling you, oh, go fight the police, go do all this so you can throw yourself back in bondage, back in jail. And guess what? When they actually the Democrats is fight that they so-called is against the death penalty and shit like that. But watch, now ain't nothing gonna be done about that. They gotta act like they your friend right now, so they against the death penalty. They motherfucking we like savagery, we love lawless behavior and shit like that. But they are notorious for writing in these laws that get you locked up for even the pettiest of shit. So watch, they playing like your friend, but watch when they actually do these enforce these laws on motherfuckers. Now that they done taught you how to be lawless and taught you that it's okay to fight the police and the authority figures and shit. Watch.
Come out of her, my people.
Selling you up the road.
Mad and mad and mad because you got the spell of King Balak over you. Thinking you're a king and a queen out here. But you're black, which is Balak. But none of these scholars ain't ever told you none of that, but they supposed to be scholars. Because this is black. But King Balak was a hater of the Israelites, the ones came out of ancient Egypt, the Kemites, the ones that followed the Most High. Why ain't none of these niggas told you this? But they some scholars. They say they spiritual, but they not religious. How can you be spiritual and not religious? Because religion is a ritual and a realignment with nature.
Realignment, yeah.
That means you have to be a ritual, do a ritual every day.
And hold up, before somebody said, man, rituals is demonic. Ritual come from spiritual, okay? And it ain't demonic ritual that he's talking about. He's talking about the righteous shit, the spiritual. You know what I mean? Getting back into the meditations, getting back into, these spiritual acts. Planting your feet on the motherfucking dirt. Getting back in tune with nature and shit like that. Spiritual.
Ritual is in the middle of spiritual. So you spine your ritual every day. And you get up, you do the same thing every day. You're having your Khalils every day.
Yep, Joe Biden done wrote in so many motherfucking crime law and bragged about it once. The 94, the 86, all the other shits that they done wrote in. It's the Democrats. Joe Biden is my savior though, cuz. He gonna get the bad orange man out of there. Man, salute to Donald Trump. Fuck is you talking about?
Your prayers every day to the Most High. You and the Most High. You out there on the block preaching out the good books, and the good books told you don't do that. You out there spreading the word, praying and everything, but the good book said don't do that.
And then the same old ass president Joe Biden gonna shame the whole country who wasn't supporting Brittany Griner for having her motherfucking ass locked up rightfully for being in a country that outlawed, marijuana and all that other type of shit, when his bitch ass wrote in all the bills to get you more time for marijuana crimes and all that other type of shit. Wasn't freeing nobody in this country from that. See this shit?
Do that stuff in private.
And y'all know they only wanted Brittany Griner. They only used Brittany Griner to get this Lord of War guy, Victor Boot, the goddamn merchant of death, out for the fucking Russians and shit. So they played on the heartstrings of America, who's already sympathizing for the gays, the lesbians, the black, so-called black people, and so-called drug addicts and shit like that. So she fit the bill to play on everybody's heartstrings. Got this bitch out and said, here, we'll give you the merchant of death. This guy that was distributing guns to the Al-Qaedas, distributing to all these terrorist groups, just because Russia got some shit on the Biden. That's why they all teach you to hate Russia now and shit. These motherfuckers got so much blackmail on them. They say, here, okay, fuck it. We'll give you this guy back. Just don't release whatever the fuck you got. And trust me, they got some shit.
Connection with the Most High. You want to go fight people and pick up weapons and do that. The Most High says you don't do this. Put on your armor of God. Put on your armor of the Most High. Put on your cover. It's your cover. That's your helmet. Put on your garment. Put on your white lawn cloths and stuff with some blue tassels or whatever.
Facts, Samuel. I already know you know. them motherfuckers gave them. If they they project this image that they can't stand Russia and all this other type of shit. What would you broker a deal for some gay basketball player? And no disrespect to that community or nothing like that, but we smoking America hating basketball player that fits the bill to to where you think America would be okay with you doing this because, hey, this gay, we're fighting for all these rights for these type of people and shit. So that anybody who's not supporting the deal is a bigot in their fucking mind. You broker this deal to give Russia this guy? Man, y'all in cahoots with them. These motherfuckers got blackmail on y'all. We know it.
Do that. That's give you your cornerstones. You know why you didn't get no reparations? You wanted your 40 acres and a mule, but that 4 is the number 13, and that 0 is a circle off. That 4 is a quarter, it's a cornerstone, 4 quarters, and you stand on your square and you circle it off, and you represent the mu of L. That's what the mule means. But your scholars out here don't even know this kind of shit.
And salute to Uncle 24/7. I ain't see bro pull up in his live yet, but he talks about mu, the land, and going back to the Moors and Lemuria, and which is the actual Atlantis and shit like that, like the Christ beings, the crystalline beings, you know what I mean? That the mu L. They talk about 40 acres and a mule. That, you know what I'm saying? You had that already. They saying that we won our 40 acre and a mule out of this reparation bullshit. But guess who took that away from you? The same people who's telling you need it back. They took it from you. You had land before this bullshit civil right, Democrat, liberal pieces of shit came along. So think about that one.
And they wonder why they couldn't get no land. And they wonder why they couldn't get no rights. Because they never got the EIN and they didn't follow the right. 4 is a square. 40 acres. That's a goddamn code. 40 acres and a mule. You stand on that square, you circle it off, and you follow the mu, L's. That's the lords of El, the mu, the immortal one. You have to be righteous.
L's is Elohim.
See, you see why they want to come out the one with like this. Because the wisdoms get deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper, and nobody can touch it. So they got to try to get into the public eye. They got to go after the family members first. They got to.
Yeah, Putin came out and he condemned America. He's like, you guys are Satanist pieces of shit. I support Putin. Fuck all that. That motherfucker was hitting it on the head with that shit. He said, y'all are satanic son of a bitches. I don't want none of that shit in my country.
They go after the son first. Just to try to get the father. But this ain't nothing but the physical flesh. Remember that. I'll be out of this until another one. You remember that.
Hey, the funniest thing is the Merchant of Death dude is even playing along with that. Like, he criticized the fucking America and shit like that. Like, man, this shit some fuckery going on. It's funny, they end up trading this dude for this shit. You know what I mean?
You can't kill the spirit. Remember that.
Facts.
Because the son of Ra, Mary, the son of Ra, manifested herself into 9 gods, or so-called gods or necklaces, and then they manifested 9 more, which made you 18. And then they created
9 is the ether. Check out this science. When you master the 6 is your lower self. The 6 is the carbon, which is the body. 6 electrons, 6 neutrons, 6 protons. You master that cell by eating right and shit like that, and you could free your fucking soul from this carbon prison, which is the ether, which is what your ether, etheric beings and shit like that. And it goes from a 6 to a 9.
Created more, that's your Elohim. Well, I guess they didn't teach you that either, huh? Because when your energy is right, you'll know when you're right. Because when your energy is right, you'll be here, but you won't be here because you'll be everywhere. You'll be there, but you won't be there because you're everywhere. You'll be one with the animals. You'll be one with the plants. You'll be one with the water. You'll be everywhere at the same time, but nowhere at the same time. But they want to teach you some new age genre bullshit. And you follow this bullshit out here. And you think it's funny, going around hating and stuff. But remember, right now, you awake, but you're not awake because you're sleepwalking. You're dead state. See, when you really awake, that's when you're in quickening state. When you're back in the spiritual world, like the little baby, you're in quickening state means sleeping, like sleeping, but you're not sleeping because sleeping is because of the dead, which is rest. But you don't.
See, now he just said right there, when you really in the dream world, that's where the real world, that's where your real spirit is going to, and that's where your spirit is your real self. Your spirit is Your spirit animates this body that you're in right now. This body ain't shit. All right, this world is where you're like in the clone. This earth is like a cloning center. I done broke this shit down before. Like, you waking up at the clone center right now. Okay, we're all like little humans being farmed for our energy sources and shit like that to be harvested by these fucking draconian energy vampire parasite bitch ass things. But when you go to so-called sleep, you go to the dream, to the real dimensions and shit like that, where your real body is operating at. That's why in your dreams you can fly and do all type of crazy shit, right? But most people think that that's bullshit because they don't even remember their dreams because they so calcified and toxified up. They don't remember none of this shit. They soul ain't waking up where they're going. They shit is dead asleep. These motherfuckers only can fathom what goes on in this 3D. That's why I tell you, master this shit and see when you start remembering your dream, lucid dreaming and all that type of shit. See what happens when you go there.
You resurrect every day again. Like the sun, you rise like the sun. But you don't hear me though, do you? I guess you don't. You don't know who the hell I am. So they're keeping you awake with the sleep out here more than 24 hours a day. You got your iPods, you got your Twitter, you got your Facebook, you got your jobs, you got the movies, you got the sports games, you got all this kind of stuff to distract you from.
Yeah, they always say America was going to be the first one to fall, and then right after America, the rest of them is going to follow. So a lot of these other countries, these dictator leaders or whatever, they still maintain this illusion of morality. So a person like Putin could look at America and be like, oh, y'all some satanic son of bitches, because they didn't get that far with their country the way that America is already like completely satanic. We're like damn near ready to throw the word God out of the goddamn what's it called? The not national anthem, the other shit, the Pledge of Allegiance. How much time did the Democrats do that? Said the Pledge of Allegiance and forgot to say the word God. They did it on purpose. Like a few years back, a year back or some shit like that. This is completely about to be a godless country. Like basically the corporation that's operating here. You know what I mean? But a lot of these other countries didn't get there yet. That's why you even look at the UK, they can talk about P-files on their fucking shows still, because they still maintaining that illusion of morality. But once the America falls, this energy parasite vampire is gonna really ravage them other countries too, the way they done did us. Now they still over there right now, but they just ain't deep the way we is. Our shit is fucked right now.
I'm going to be still and rest, so you can be resurrected, but you're not gonna get resurrected because the time is now. The time is for you to repent, replant, and ask for forgiveness.
Facts. Look at America, dog. There's any country where you see they teaching the kids to be not to love themselves, basically meaning like if you're born a boy, you should acknowledge yourself as a boy. All right, this ain't rocket science, but they teaching the people that you don't have to be the gender that you was born with. You could just claim you anything. They teaching the kids how to be sexually primed for these predators. They look at how fucked up this country is. Bro, this the beast right here. We in the beast. And most people don't realize it because a lot of people, motherfuckers just been taught to sympathize for it. Oh, anybody who got mental issue or mental problem, you got to sympathize for this type of shit. But at a certain point, bro, wake up. Be like, bro, hold up. Y'all not about to keep fucking with us like this. You're telling me I got to sit there and remember 15 pronouns so I don't misgender this fucking weirdo. Nah, this country is fucked.
You forgive your goddamn self first, because goddamn it is setting you goddamn motherfuckers up. You ain't hear me though. It is setting you up. It is inside the big cities. That's why they call it sit. And you sit your motherfuckers ass in them big cities and they're gonna split you like a Y. And that's why you always ask, why is this? Why is that? Because you about to be split apart. Because you're a wreck creation. My brother Dr. York said, most I can come in your face and you ain't gonna know who it is. Because you have been programmed to look for something else that ain't real. When the Most High manifests into the physical form of a man. But you dumb idiots don't even get it. But it's one that come and try to bring all pieces of people out of each nation together with love. Bring them all to one. Why they took the name Hashem out the Bible? Why they took it out? 7,000 times they removed it. Why? The 13th one. Oh, in the beginning, oh, Hashem created shit. One that can joke with you and have passion with you and laugh with you. But they always hate that one. And nobody else get hated. They don't hate on T.D. Jakes. He's a snake. He's taking millions of dollars from the poor people. They don't hate on him. They don't take on Bishop Jones. Millions of dollars for the church. They don't hate on that. You got these little faggots out here, the fun boys. We didn't create
YouTube, we ain't talk about that.
They're gonna die. They're gonna perish.
They're gonna die.
Put it black video. You gonna perish. You been written. This ain't no Sodom and Gomorrah. You so damn. That's what Sodom means. You so damn. English language is the last language, but it's also the first thing. When you remove the vowel, they take you right back to the metanectar. But this ish over here is something like the English, the Old English, and all that other good dialects. But they put it all together into one. So they got all the language together and put it into one. But you also get the tricky with the spells. But it's also still the deepest in language in the planet. Because it's the lang or the L, the angle of the L of this age. But you still looking for something and you ain't gonna get there. You're still trying to manifest something. Manifest me a new goddamn sun and a new moon. Manifest that. You're under the same moon and the same stars. So you can get the same punishment and the same parish. I promise you that.
Yeah, salute to Vase. I'm definitely about to shut this down then after this video. We are going up like 4.5 hours. I gotta work on something. But definitely run this back. This actually a live I want you to hear. You know what I mean? I want you to this live right here, we tied in so much shit that, and there's a lot of spiritual messages we give in this live. This is definitely one of the ones I'm keeping this shit up.
If you ain't got the Most High in your heart, you going down. Joshua didn't come to change the laws of the Torah or Torah. Give my old Torah or Torah. He didn't come to change the laws of Mayat.
Joshua did not come here to change the laws and say y'all could just sin and just say sorry, accept me as your savior, and you could continue to be sinful. No, they did not do that. This shit he about to say is crucial. But what Slim say? Imagine the country would be fucked up if people just believe this type of shit. But now imagine the powers that be is enforcing it, saying, yeah, you better let them believe what they got to say. And if you got any criticism of this, you're going to be labeled a bigot, a shit-lib bigot. No, a shit-lib is actually the liberals, but you're going to be labeled a racist bigot, and pretty soon we're probably going to put laws against you to where you can't condemn or judge or shame anybody who's under this draconian energy. Because you know this shit is, that is negative energy right there, where you can't even accept if you're a male or a female. Can't accept that. The best way to actually rise in the frequency is to completely love yourself. They don't even want these motherfuckers accepting their genders. Now think about that. That's how you keep people away from rising in the frequency so your energy can be harvested. Don't love yourself. Because rising up in the frequency starts with that. So you're born a male, guess what? You're a female now. I'm gonna tell the people who tell you that you're actually a boy that they're wrong for that. Now look at how fucked up this country is. I would say even if it was just the people doing that, oh, I think I'm a boy and all that shit, I still think the country fucked up. But the fact the powers that be, the media and all this other type of shit, the politicians is enforcing it. That lets you know this shit's fucked.
He came to enforce them with the wrath, with the two-edged sword of the tongue.
Hold up, listen to what he's saying. Hold up.
The laws of the Torah or Torah. Give my old Torah or Torah. He didn't come to change the laws of Mayat. He came to enforce them with the wrath, with the two-edged sword of the tongue. The tongue is a two-edged sword. Flip it up, baby. He didn't come to change the laws. Who lied to you and told you could start eating animals and being lawless out here and hating on each other?
King James.
When the Moors was the ones trying to bring people together. But you ain't hear that part. Because you want to be black from King Balak, who put the curse down on the Israelites. But you think the Israelites something else, some chosen people. But it tells you every nation of the righteous were chosen. All nations supposed to come together as one. That's TLC, baby. TLC, 13 Love Community. TLC, Tender Love and Care. The Most High Loving Community. But you ain't hearing nothing yet, do you?
Oh, and he did something with that.
Different stuff in there. You got a religious part in there. You got a spiritual part in there. You got a health part in there. You got a science part in there. You got a law part in there. You got a morals part in there. You got all different kind of parts coming together as one.
Oh, and the TLC community, I recommend y'all go fuck with them for real. They got so many businesses operating out of there. They got people selling honey. They got the cleanses. They got motherfuckers selling clothes. The shit that, you know, a lot of clothes that you buy out the stores got this fabric that actually is not good for your skin or nothing like that. They got good clothes for you. They got, I'm talking about crystal bracelets and shit that help regulate your fucking body. They got magnetic bracelets that help regulate the blood flow and pull out the metals that leak from the chemtrails onto your fucking body. They got, I'm talking about sweets that are totally good for, you know how like sugar sweets and this matrix is bad for you and shit. Bro, they got shit that's good for you. They got all type of shit in this coming out of the TLC 13 Love community right now, and you could just go buy anything from their stores and all type of shit online. They got more than what I just named. Everything you could think of that you buy, the soaps, health, skin products, bathroom products. I'm talking about everything. Toothbrushes made out of the damn, I forget which the good ones is for you, but it's like made out of some type of wood. They got the charcoal toothpaste. That's actually good. And I know it sounds crazy, but it's some shit that's really good for you that you can't find in the stores like that. I mean, you could find probably charcoal toothpaste here and there, but I'm talking about they're straight up organic, straight up natural. This community started with this man right here. This dude made it happen. Everything he talking about in these old videos, like these 10-year-old videos right now, is manifested today. You know what I mean? This is some real shit. And I'm telling y'all want to follow me on Twitter, I'll put you in direct contact with these people.
So they blend that all in the pot. Hashem, 13 of Hava, 13 of Marty, 13 of Kai. But you don't hear me though, because I'm just a mean old man.
Mm-hmm.
Still kicking it though.
Anybody that thinks somebody mean for telling them the truth and telling them to stop being a lawless piece of shit, you's a piece of shit. And you just don't want to change. Oh, you're mean. Yup, I am.
Still
Fuck
standing
you.
here smiling. People get death threats, but I'm still walking
Straight up.
smiling. God damn it. I condemn every single one of them, and I will punish them. I will perish. They gonna perish.
And they'd have taught us that to say God damn it is wrong. But you know why it's actually not wrong? Because it's God damning something that don't serve, something that's low vibrational. I want God to damn some of this shit out here. Oh, we could break that down a whole nother time. How they taught you that that's a curse, and you're cursing something that's an energy vampire in the end. They don't want to be cursed. They don't want to be damned. They want to be harvesting your fucking energy and shit like that. They don't want to be put back into their motherfucking place. No, goddamn it. All right. Oh, and guess what? What's the biggest energy vampire in the movies? It, the clown. Why is his name It? Oh, damn. Goddamn it. That clown draconian son of a bitch. Think about this whole live came together like a motherfucking puzzle, didn't it? I'm telling y'all, run this live back and everything gonna lead up to this point right here. We're gonna end this off after this video. I don't wanna overdo it.
You think it's a joke? Well, first let me get back to sending some thunderstorms and tornadoes and tearing shit up.
There you go, Vase.
You know what?
And I bet it took you to be hard on yourself to even come off of that type of shit. You couldn't be nice to yourself about that. You had to be like, hey, hold up, you fucking up. You had to tell yourself this. I am fucking up right now. I need to knock this shit off. That's how I got off all the shit I was fucking with. Adderalls, weed, fucking tried plenty different shit. You know what I mean? Liquor. I had to tell myself, God damn, you's a fucking moron. And you know what I mean? It take hating the low frequency, the low vibrational acts that we do in order to truly overcome it. Because a human being in his right mind ain't gonna stop something that they don't think is wrong. You have to completely hate what was the low acts that you doing in order to really change from the shit. Because if you don't think it's wrong, you ain't gonna have a justifiable reason to quit the shit. You know what I mean? And exactly, you gotta sit yourself down and be like, hey, dipshit. You know what I'm saying? Knock it the fuck off. Straight up. That's it. Dude, I done cussed myself out so many times, dog. Like I done called myself so many dumbasses, morons, pieces of shit. Listen to this. How much time do I talk about self-accountability? That's self-accountability. Looking at yourself like you're the problem. I'm the fucking problem. I'm not gonna blame the system because they done made drugs. And yes, they did make these drugs that we take and shit like that. But at the end of the day, I'm taking it. I know for a fact they made this shit and I was still taking it. Like, oh, they made it. Now I get to take it and just blame them. No, you're a fucking dumbass for taking it. Knowing that they made it to destroy you and to put demons in our body and shit. So I had to come to grips with that and become self-accountable about the shit I was doing. Just because a so-called oppressor put drugs in the community, doesn't mean you got to pick the drug up and sell it. But most people who sell drugs, they going to blame the white man. Oh, the white man put it here, so it's their fault. No, it's your bitch ass fault for picking it up and selling it. You know what I mean? How smart is you if you know this white man or a colonizer? We ain't even gonna use that shit. Get him a little out to keep blaming people. But how smart is you to know that this motherfucker put this shit here to destroy you and you gonna keep selling it?
Well, might as well.
No, you might as well be a dipshit.
The earth's gonna
take some accountability, goddammit.
Swallow some people up. You're gonna call them sinkholes, but you're gonna see some people getting swallowed up, and you're gonna see the fire down there eating them up. And more volcanoes gonna start burning from under the ocean. It's gonna
good
be
shit,
gonna burn some motherfucking ships up.
Good shit,
and some ships go down in fire from the hot heat of the ocean. You're gonna see some planes start hitting back to stuff in the air and catch it on fire. You been thinking some locusts gonna come down and hit your motherfucking ass, didn't you? Well, them locusts ain't nothing but something with the locusts out of human face, though, don't you? That's a goddamn plane with a little man of a face of a human being of a military satanic flying machine is your locust. But you ain't heard that part yet, did you? They're out here fighting everything right now, but you won't see nothing.
See, the number one thing is when we kick all that shit that we be on, we feel like we're missing out without it. So shit that we used to do while we was on the shit, we can't really do that no more because it's, you know, say like if just simple stupid shit like say I watch certain movie or played a video game or some stupid shit. Say I played the video game most of the time when I was high. When you play the video game when you're not high and shit like that, you feel like it's not the same and it's like, okay, this shit ain't the same. I need to get high again. So you gotta pretty much stop playing games and shit like that. You gotta get serious about it. That's kind of a bad example, but you gotta remember that there was one time in life, and I told you this on Instagram, that you was able to be happy and to be creative and to enjoy life without any substances. There was one time when we was kids, or me, because dude, my dumb ass started smoking weed when I was like 11, but I wasn't hooked on the shit till I was like 15, so I didn't need it until I was like 15 where I started doing it every motherfucking day. But I had to, in order, like when I quit all this shit for good, I had to keep remembering them times when I was happy without the shit. So I was able to be like, all right, you know what? I do recognize that I don't need a foreign substance to make me enjoy what I'm doing right now, because I remember the times when I didn't need the shit and life was actually more fun then than it is when I was doing the shit. So it's kind of hard to explain, but really it's that fucking simple, because off the substances and shit like that, we just so used to having them when we doing certain things. But you gotta remember them time when you didn't need it, when you didn't do drugs, when you didn't drink, when you didn't smoke cigarette, whatever the fuck people vices is. There was a time when you didn't need nothing. When we was kids, teenagers and all that shit, we was high off life. Like for real, high off life. Waking up, couldn't wait to go hang out with somebody, your friends, or couldn't wait to draw. If you're like an artist, drawing something or writing, you know, I used to write scripts, I used to draw, I used to be cold at drawing, all that shit. I didn't need nothing. I was just, my own creativity was my high. That's what we got to remember right there.
You got your American troops around here doing military exercise with every other military country around the world right here in the United States, walking side by side. But you ain't heard that part yet, did you? Because you got some devils watching the 13th Son, the one that's trying to get you right. Just like everything was written. You talk about Daniel 2300 days, you got Obama in the same office for all that's right there written.
This type of shit right here, the shit y'all talking about in the chat, this what give me my confirmation that even though I could come off mean to some people, not y'all, but there is some morons out here that's like, man, he mean, he judgmental, all that. Like, people who think like that are just, they're ignorant. But it's like, shit like this let me know to keep doing what the fuck I'm doing, because I'm only trying to help people. I'm only trying to get people to realize that all this negative activity going on in us is this energy vampire, this demons, whatever the fuck we want to call it, is behind all this shit. That's why I'm going to keep teaching how to cleanse that shit. I'm going to keep pushing to y'all what foods to eat, what to stay away from, what not to do, and shit like that, which is going to help you overcome the energy vampire, whatever the fuck we want to call this shit, the parasite that's harvesting our motherfucking energy and pushing these bad ways onto us and all that type of shit. So comments like y'all putting in the motherfucking chat, you know, definitely it let me know somebody's taking heed to the message. Y'all not offended by nothing I'm saying like some other people would be.
Man, he telling me to stop drinking, man. He judging.
Man, I'm telling you how to keep spirits off your ass. That's it. And I'm not coming from a place of a hypocrite that's like, you know, a person that, or a judgmental type person that never experienced this. Bro, I used to be worse than y'all probably. And if I could overcome it, then I know goddamn well a motherfucker could. Because I had to, like me and Vase is saying, I'd have had to sit myself down like, hey, damn near called myself the worst names in the book. You are a fucking idiot. Had to tell that to myself. Like, really took self-accountability and shit like that. So I come from being low vibrational, knowing how to overcome that shit to get into the point that I'm trying to get to right now. So I'm definitely going to keep doing what the fuck I'm doing. And big salute to y'all.
Somebody called himself the goddamn beast, the renegade. Around here proving gay marriages and everything else. Well, he gave you everything. He gave you everything foul. But he also gave you a scapegoat out of tunnel, a small, narrow path to get out. Recognize the drips. It's a little drip. It's a small pathway to get out of the system of Rome. Declaration of Rights for individuals. How do you say indigenous people?
Declaration of Rights for indigenous people, which is one thing Obama did good, which is actually when you tune into that, you actually can get your rights back out of this Rome system, out of the corporation, and stop being a slave through this act. Declaration of Rights for indigenous people. You're all indigenous to this land. They just don't want you to know that. But this comment right here, salute to Sam Adams. He said he had to move, even cut off some of his family members to get away from it all. Look, when we first cleansing and getting rid of all that shit, it take a little bit because any little influence could make us feel like we're missing out on something, so we got to do it. Like, say if you got family members that smoke weed and you trying to quit smoking weed. Every time you go by them, they lighten up a blunt. You're going to feel like you missing out. Like, man, fuck that. Just pass me that blunt. That happened a lot when I first stopped this shit. I first started quitting all this type of shit because it was a little process. In 2014, I started the putting it in my mind that I got to quit this shit. And at first, you like, nah, I'm missing out on shit. But that's when I say what I said to Vase is, when you feel like you're missing out on something, remember them times where you didn't feel like you was missing out on this drug shit because you didn't do it. Shit, you got to keep that shit in your mind. But yes, your family, most people worried about, okay, if what's going to happen to my family if they don't get their frequency right and all that type of shit. But it's your family that's going to hold you down if you keep worrying about them. Because it's your family that's going to be around doing the shit that you trying to get the fuck away from. You can't change if you still around family members that look at you and think you're just a weirdo. That's, oh, you think you're better than us and all this. No, get away from them. When you cleanse yourself and you raise your frequency and you master yourself, you can come back and be around them. I could be around my family now, not get tempted by nothing. They know I don't play that shit. They won't even light up nothing in front of me no more. They don't dare do it. I be sometimes have to tell them, hey, y'all don't gotta hide nothing from me. I'm not worried about that type of shit. All right, they still like got out of respect, like, nah, we know your frequency. We know you with the shits, and we just out of respect they won't do it. You know what I'm saying? Drinking, all that. They know, don't bring that shit around me. But it's to the point where I could go in, like how in the Bible was talking about Joshua was going around the sinner. Like I could go around the sinners right now and not be tempted by none of that shit. Cause I done raised I got my understanding to a point where I appreciate my sober self, my high frequency righteous self more than I appreciate that shit. So I know how important it is now. And I actually feel that way, but it took me building up my character and building up myself and taking self accountability to get to that point. So like Samuel Adams saying, you gotta separate yourself from people for a while so you can just clear your shit up. You gotta get your mind right for real. You can't have people when you're still in that low vibrational space that you're trying to get out of. You can't have people that's doing the shit around you. So you gotta separate yourself from it completely. Get away from them for a while. You can come back and all that shit, but look at it just like a straight up, like the high frequency and low frequency is like a ladder. Say when you're low vibrational, you're on the first step. When you climb up a step, you still gonna have that low vibration in you. So people is just one step under you. They able to pull you back down to that step because your frequency is still close to there, so you can still be influenced by it. All right, so it's hard. So you gotta keep climbing the motherfucking step until eventually you so high frequency with it that energy can't even tempt you or nothing like that. You clean that low energy vampire, that low frequency out of your shit completely to where it can't even exist around. Like I said, your light will burn out the parasites. That's why I can go around my family members and they feel my damn presence. They like, I ain't lighting shit up around you. I'm not doing nothing bad around. You know what I'm saying? They respect it. It's like them energy vampires respect that high frequency. They respect the righteous ones. They respect the people that's doing right. You just demand that. Your presence, your energy demands that. You knock the badness out. They start acting good around you. Think about that. They got the family members that still got that still engaged in the low vibrational acts and shit like that, got the energy vampires attached to them. They straighten up when they around you. Now think about how important it is for you to raise your frequency if you want to really help your family. Because now when you raise your frequency and you actually get on that righteous path, that high frequency shit, you go around your family, they start acting straight around you. They want to please you and all that. They want to get your approval and they start telling you all the good shit that they doing. Bro, I got so many family members like, hey, yeah, I've been eating right, I've been doing, knowing that they still do liquor, the smoking, all that other stuff, but they still taking the steps, and they be happy to tell me that they doing this shit. Like your energy really will change shit around you. This shit go deep. Your energy, dude, y'all are so important in this chat right now to your whole family, just because of shit like that. But like Samuel Adams saying, when you first getting your frequency right, you're still going to be tempted by that low energy. So you have to separate from them. It's going to make you sad when you got to cut off your family right away, but you have to do it to get yourself right. But you're going to be able to come back as the new you, the ANU, a new being, the rebirth, like the Christians call it reborn again, all that other type of shit. You come back new, high frequency vibration, low energy vampires out of your whole system and shit like that. And you actually can raise their frequency up, but you can't do it if you still under that low vibrational spell and shit like that. All right, I hope that made sense. Okay, we're gonna finish off this video, then we're gonna end this live. I definitely want whoever wasn't able to see everything we talk about this live come together so cold.
So a small group can get out if they righteous in that little group, drip, not a whole flood of water. Nah, not a big pathway. Some people said you can follow any pathway to get there. No, you can't. It's a little drip. You got to go through that little small tunnel.
Yeah, in case y'all don't know, Anonymous, that's Samuel Adams' new thing. I think you could change your name back to so people recognize who you is.
Obama gave you that. One little thing right. But everything else going to be lawless in hell. See, Satan works for the Most High. He said, she said, let me kill them, Pops.
Yeah, I couldn't get nothing productive done when I was worried about weed or Adderalls or liquor or cigarettes. Especially when you ain't got money to afford all that shit, you can't do nothing. You like, man, fuck life right now. That shit, it sucks. It's better off to not need any of that shit. I'm good knowing that I could breathe in air. And a lot of people who went to jail before can appreciate what I'm saying right now, because it become a moment where you in jail like, man, I'll give anything to just be out, and I could deal with being sober. I could deal with all this shit. Just let me at least be free. Shit. That's where my thoughts first started coming from. When I went to jail, I was like, dude, if I was just able to be out on this ankle monitor bracelet or something, I wouldn't need nothing. I just appreciate just being alive. You know what I'm saying? You start appreciating the small things.
Lawless, they not righteous. They not righteous. They no good. They hate you. No, they don't. They love me. I'm gonna prove it. Prove it. Got my children to hate me for real. I'm gonna come down there and see if they really hate me. I'm gonna come there and tell them love themselves and come out to nature. They hate them. Remember, the Most High is a spirit. The Most High can be anywhere at any time. The Most High can be anywhere at any time, at anybody at any time.
That is some real talk.
But it will not be inside a lawless dead soul. It will not be inside a hating ass soul. It will not be on a little bitty, short, bitty body soul. Because the Most High is too big to be inside, but it's still small. Because when you're out here on the outside of earth, you're considered a giant, because you're macro now. But when you go back into the universe, you're going into the micro now. See, Satan was cast out. That's what the Lord's Prayer said. As in heaven, as in earth. Why is the Lord's Prayer, they call it Matthew, but how you say it, Matthew? 9:13. The Lord's Prayer to help you and protect you is 9 Matthew or Mayateru 9:13. 9:13 is your salvation.
9:13. 9 is the ether. When you master the lower self, which is the 6, you flip it upside down back to the ether. 13 is Christ conscious. The universal frequency is 13, which is where the letter M comes from. That's why the letter M is the 13th letter in the alphabet. That you know how they meditate and shit like that. That's universal frequency right there. This shit he talking about is actually deep.
I'm the 9th son, the 13th son. I'm 9:13, and 9:13 is still 13. 13 is Hashem, the one that brings men into one. Many groups of people into one group call themselves.
Many people into one. What I always say, I'm not worried about your religion, your race, your color, your fucking background, nothing. If you know what morals, righteousness, and principles and all that other good shit that come with the high frequency shit, and then you separate that from lawlessness, wickedness, and low frequency shit, you gonna be one of the people I'm here to fuck with. Period.
And you got
care what the fuck you believe.
We gonna see. And now, tear your ass up, you dirty bird bastard. You think it's a joke? You lawless, sick, nasty ass, just disgusting. All children down there, got young children down there on drugs.
He don't give a
goddamn,
fuck.
cause you look like you're doing some goddamn turkey with the little beats and all you got. Got all my little children on back page down there. I'm gonna hit your backside with something hard. I'm gonna burn your ass up. Atlanta. Oh, Detroit. You think, Detroit. Oh, you Detroit. You was a beautiful place, but you got so much goddamn hate.
Yep. All right, and yeah, I think that's gonna wrap it up for now. Dude, I definitely want whoever didn't see this whole live to run this one back. Everything in the thumbnail, we tied all that shit in together. Everything gonna make so much sense. The way I broke this shit down, I used all these clips. The 13th Son, dude, this dude is a genius. This shit is so cold. I love this live right here. There was a moment where, in the middle of me showing this little insect shit from I think it's National Geographic, some shit like that, or the History Channel, where they stopped the stream for like 3 minutes. Don't worry about that. Just skip past that part, and it's all good. We got right back on page, right back on track, and this live is a good one right here. I think this like a breaking down shit spiritually, and this might be a masterpiece if you really like paying. If you really a person that want to figure out what's behind our lawlessness and all this other type of shit, but this is for you. Like you look at this like, damn, that shit makes sense like a motherfucker. FSK, definitely rewind this motherfucker, bro. This shit, I tied in so much shit with this. Just looking at the thumbnail, we done tied all that shit together. So yeah, man, we gonna be live again soon, and I'm gonna have some more topics to go through. Probably gonna do some more of them Mama Max type videos, and I want to do another live about that type of shit where he's going after the predators and shit, and like ghosts. Like I want to check out some more YouTube dark videos and shit just to see what they encourage, but then they want to give me strikes for talking about energy vampires and talking about people that's getting children and all this other. They want to fuck with us, but they want to let other weird shit stay up, and they want to condone that. Well, we already know they condoning the savagery. The savages are switching roles with the righteous in this corporation system, not the real system. Remember that all that shit is just existing in a little fake system, they little shadow government that's here. Okay, it's not the real one. All right, just remember, y'all get y'all rights back in the real one. But yeah, anybody replaying this, y'all let me know what y'all think of in the comments. I ain't woke, I'm up, bitch.